thing that got stuck at the top. You remember how I resolved that? Fuck.
Can you alt enter on that?
Alt enter. Alt enter. No. Oh, but okay. It just dragging it all the way down from the bottom. We got chat back. We got chat back. No panicking. You are good to go. We are back, everyone. Okay.
Refreshed.
Okay, well. Hey. Drop that bouquet. That's Mike Z.
Mike Z, welcome.
Mike Z's always supporting the show.
How you doing, Mike Z?
That's a true friend. Okay, well, we already got that. Wonder why it didn't pull up the music. So there's recent events. There's that. All right, well, fuck. I like the music I was listening to. And now I'm going to need to spend
Greetings from Turkey. Well, hello.
some time to refine that. Or actually, I guess maybe we could do...
Quantum DeLorean did not. You should go. Do you usually go there? Saint! How you doing, Saint?
Oh, now this is some beautiful music.
It's copyright.
No, shouldn't be. This one isn't as, I mean, I'm not,
Yes, I'm back and
I
I'm
don't
alive.
personally know this
thankfully.
channel. OJ is alive.
For now.
I like listening to this. That's so beautiful. Okay.
Green Hulk, thank you for subbing.
Yes. Give me this rule book. You know what we'll do? No. Oh, we can put this here. Yeah, we put this here.
I'm okay. I'm sitting on the ground for some reason.
This way is already set up.
All right. Let's
One will
start.
win. Then that's going to be me.
One will win. Action cam? No. Card cam?
I mean, if the secret mission is to get ye old gonorrhea, I'm sure you will.
You old gonorrhea.
The question now is that too bright?
Psycho girl, what's up?
How is that affecting
The blue is getting,
No, you see the green screen cam is fucking.
yeah, worse.
That's worse.
Better.
Is it still there? It is. Let's see whose camera is causing a problem. Let's check Ray. It is not Ray. Let's check Joe. It is Joe.
Shocker.
It is always Joe. Let's check Alex. I may be adding to it, but let's fix Joe's first.
Flippy's got the plague.
Yep.
Gross.
All right, do you see it? Oh, I see it.
Gone.
I've killed it. All right, fix Joe's. Alex's is on as well.
Did not
AJ's
like
is
Z.
on. Okay.
One of the places we used to go got shut down because of idiots.
Yeah, that was a good place.
Except for the idiots.
It's always me. Well, damn.
Well, you know this game, I think, does have music. So let me put the music on pause. Because it's weird. It's like this game, the music didn't start playing for a while. And the music and sound is still not playing. All right, if we go to Destinies. No sound, no sound.
I was like, that doesn't sound like it.
What?
Miss Scarlett, thank you so much.
Holy Jesus, Miss Scarlett.
Miss you too.
Wow.
And Alex smells. You're just
I
mad that I
agree.
put your ass on a hook yesterday. We played some DVD, and I murdered all of them.
Nice.
Yeah, I did that to them in the game, but with a chainsaw.
Nice. Did you dominate?
Hmm?
Who was in the squad?
There was it was Jimmy, Scarlet, Rain. Who else was playing with us? Samurai Queen was there. We were swapping people in and out. Drac was playing with us.
Cronuts! Never fear, Cronuts is here. Chainsaw to the face.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that extremely generous donation. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Cronuts, thank you.
I'm always
Never
fearful.
fear. Empire of Dirt. Your Empire of Dirt.
This is unsweetened passion fruit iced tea.
Maybe we might actually be able to get through a campaign. I know how to play this
Empire
game.
of
The Empire
Dirt.
of Dirt. You should have brought more. God, that's my favorite notification, and it somehow never gets old. Just never gets old. Did you know? Do you know what band that is? That plays? I just recently found this out.
I'd have
You
to hear
can't
it
get
again.
it from that
Oh.
small bit. Okay, maybe Joe will know. Adam listened to that band a lot. Okay, Devin would listen to it because of Devin's. Yeah, it's a band for certain type of recreational person. What is that? What?
They've said it in chat a bunch of times.
Wow, chat.
Yeah.
You
How
are
did
really
chat
not.
get
After like
cheated, though?
5 seconds,
Perfect
chat
circle,
can get
two
something.
people, like
They know.
they know.
It is a perfect circle. Get the fuck out of here. Thanks a lot, chat. You fucking ruined it. Joe is trying to get it.
Would have got it.
You wouldn't have got it?
Nope.
All right, then. Fine. It's allowed, chat. All right, well, so I played The Nature
Terrible
of the
queen.
Beast previously offline with my girlfriend, and I think that's a prologue campaign, which is separate, and then these 4 are linked since it says campaign 1, 2, 3, 4. And we had fun. It's basically a storybook game. So, you know, for us to do research on our game, I like this game. But I'm wondering if we should. We probably wouldn't take this game and duplicate it. We would want to increase the amount of mechanics and the cross between this and Mansions of Madness. Hitch on Twitch. What's up, man? Okay, where is all the damn music? Because I need to hear it. Let me hit the play button. Maybe we'll get music. It was weird. In Nature of the Beast, it took a while to actually get it to play. In fact, let me try Nature of the Beast and I'll play and see. Okay, still no music. You do normal. Yeah, that's just so odd. Because again, I read all that out loud. No music. Am I supposed to be hearing this? Desktop audio. iPad cam? Oh, okay. Yeah, the iPad cam. Were y'all hearing it, Chad? No, but you hear it now. So like say if I were to go to the church, we'll hear sounds of the church. That's probably too loud, right? Yeah, because you don't need those kinds of sounds of the church that loud. I'm gonna
Steal money.
Do you want to play the opening mission? No, because I played it and I will have an advantage over y'all.
Reach.
Okay, here we go.
The Outsiders.
The year was lean, and all the signs pointed towards a harsh winter. Nonetheless, people from the town of Seoul gathered at a humble feast, knowing all too well that even their meager harvest was worthy of joyful celebration. It was enough for them to survive. Some gave their thanks to God.
You guys hear that
Some
well? Okay, I'm going to
quietly.
stop that real quick. And I'm going to return, no, not return to the internet, exit to the main menu. Let me start since we could maybe get a bonus episode out of this, I will start from scratch. So I will be right back, chat. Oh, that's the wrong camera. What camera is going to be the iPad?
Volume
That's
is
the iPad.
good.
And there. It's one. Mm-hmm.
Can we be any character?
No. You cannot be any character. Okay. Here we go. Hey, everybody, welcome to the bonus episode of AJ's Table Time. There's only 3 of us today. Ray's will be here tomorrow, which will have another episode. But uniquely, this game right here, Destinies, is a 3-player only game. It's an app-driven storybook style game. You know those, you remember Choose Your Own Adventure Goosebumps, Joe?
Yes,
You ever read any?
of course.
I did when I was young. What
Puppets
about
are
you,
scary.
Alex? Or is that those books are for children and you never read books for children? You started with War and Peace, didn't you, Alex? That's what I thought.
I also read Goosebumps.
Yeah. All right, guys. So we're gonna play Destinies together and see how it is. Let's. Me and Alex are kind of doing research. We're working on board games behind the scenes. You know, AJ's game design, AJS game design. And we want to kind of dive into the world of app-driven games, see what that's like in 2022 as we try to merge board games and video games. How much fun are app-driven board games? So we played Descent, Journeys into the Dark, or no, it's Descent 3rd Edition, and it had an app, and we enjoyed it. I heard very good things about this game, Destinies. So let's try it together, shall we? I will zoom in on the iPad screen here for you. So the only one of the drawbacks of this game is you play through it once. You can't play through it again unless you're playing with the same people, right? Because you'll have an advantage over somebody else because you go through the story once. That's it. So that's one of the disadvantages. And as you can see here, I've already completed Nature of the Beast. That time I did with my girlfriend.
Borg88, thank you so much for your research. 100 months, baby.
Thank you, Borg.
Months.
Is a big number.
Angry Joe heads the resistance, whose purpose is to defend freedom against corporate, a ruthless organization determined to rule the world.
Monumental. Work 88, been there for so long, supporting the show. Oh, it's a long alert, but he deserves it, every bit of it, because the 100 months. That is some dedication. Appreciate you very much, man. Xantor Slasher, or Xantor Slasher, thank you very much. I think that's how you pronounce that. So what what was I saying? Okay, I was saying, I don't have a button for that. Okay, I will get a new button installed. So I played through the prologue campaign, which is Nature of the Beast. There was like a werewolf, like killing people in town, and we were trying to figure out what was going on and who it was. And so you'll have these cards that are given to you for the character. And what's cool about this game is you can actually scan into this game. So let's say you get like a key, and then you can, when there's a prompt for an interaction, you can scan the key and see if that key will work. Or you can go to like a bartender and scan like, I don't know, a charm that you found, and he'll tell you about it. In this instance, when you get your character, you're going to read the back. And that's going to be your secret character story, because this is an actual competitive game. So you're trying to complete one of two different destinies, and that's what you see there, purple or white. So what actually happened in the last game is that the huntsman, you serve your mistress well, and you have done so since long before she married that cruel man. When she decided to get rid of him, you gladly assisted. So it turned out that like the mayor was like the werewolf, and his wife was like a sorceress, and she was trying to get rid of him. And the huntsman was like having an affair with the mistress, and so he was trying to kill the monster before anybody found out that the monster was the mayor, which would have exposed the sorceress and his wife. So he ended up winning the game. So that's Gabriel won the game, and then me and I was the noble. So this is who won the last one, the huntsman. I was the nobleman. And it's funny because at the end of the game, it kind of tells you what happens, if you didn't succeed. Like, everybody hated me, and I was unpopular, and everybody would make fun of me. And what I was trying to do is I was trying to slay the beast by gathering a hunting party for 3 townsmen. And so that people might start respecting me. But I remember I was out in the world, and I found these ruins. And, like, I found a secret passageway, and there was, like, a door I could try to unlock, and I didn't want to break my sword. You could break your sword instantly and get in. So I was like, no, I don't want to break my sword. So I was using my dexterity, and my dexterity was terrible. So I was trying to bust this door down with my shoulder for, like, 5 turns, and I was, like, getting more and more angry. So the entire time, everybody was doing cool shit. I was in the ruins trying to break down the goddamn door. I was like, ah! And eventually I said, fuck it, and I broke the door down with my sword. There was some cool shit in there, but I had wasted so much time in the ruins that it didn't matter by then. So it turns out that, like, the town hated me and then, like, exiled me, and I was forever a joke. And then my girlfriend was the witch, and she basically was deep in your heart, you know the werewolf is your son, cursed by his evil wife. The magic you've taught yourself, you will, she was trying to save her son, so she was trying to find the wolf before we killed the wolf, but she didn't succeed, and then it said that she died alone and sad in the woods. Yeah, it was a pretty sad story. So that was what happened in the previous game. So I've caught you up to speed, just in case it's a campaign and it continues. Now, me, Joe, and Alex are going to be taking over at Feast of Famine. So let's begin. I guess I'll read this. The rats have arrived in vast numbers, devouring all in their path. Unless they can be stopped, starvation looms as the food stores dwindle under the swarm's relentless assault. What dark force brought the vermin to the land? What mortal can stand against such an enemy? Now, this is the beginning of a 4-mission campaign, so I don't know if it's going to be, quite as fun or climactic as like the prologue, which kind of crams it all into one. We'll see. So we'll hit the play button and then let the intro play, and then we will gather our characters. So you can play it solo. You can play it 2 to 3, or there's a 2x2 mode. So we're going to go 2 to 3 with 3 players.
The year was lean, and all the signs pointed towards a harsh winter. Nonetheless, people from the town of So gathered at a humble feast, knowing all too well that even their meager harvest was worthy of joyful celebration. It was enough for them to survive. Some gave their thanks to God, some quietly to powers older than that, who were said to watch over the valley since the ages long forgotten. Some praised the work of men, those who managed to win their survival by their toil alone. But even this short moment of rejoicing was to be torn away from them. First came the storm that scattered the animals and razed the granaries, leaving them exposed to the elements. High water took away the bridge, leaving the valley cut away from the world. And then came the rats. In great swarms, they descended upon the remnants of the celebratory feast, devouring all in their path, ravaging the winter stores. Amidst the chaos, a few saw a demonic figure commanding the swarm, with lesser devils as its heralds.
Oh my gosh.
You are those few.
Wait, what? Okay, so choose your characters. Soldier, nun, woodsman. So somebody has to be the soldier, the nun, and the woodsman.
Nun!
Joe's already laughing.
Nun!
Oh, you're gonna get the nun.
I'm gonna be
What?
the nun.
I was
Nun
gonna-
truck,
no,
bitch!
no, I was
Joe
thinking
to be
about
the
being the
nun.
nun.
All right, if he wants to be
No,
a nun, he can be
I
a
was thinking
nun.
about being the nun.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm gonna be the soldier. So y'all got to fight between the woodsman or the nun, and you're
Nun.
fighting over the nun.
I want to have nunchucks.
All right, he can be the
Fucking
nun, I
sweet.
guess.
So you sister OJ, and Alex is woodsman.
None shall pass.
So, the soldier, take the soldier miniature. One of the bad things about the game, or actually this game is excellent. One of the only bad things is, for whatever reason, their miniatures are fucking tiny. I mean, look at the size of my thumb.
Figurine for ants.
Yes, what are these figurines for ants? Okay, I gotta find the soldier miniature.
It's gonna be like Sister Act
Full
4.
fuck.
This new one. This is gonna be the new adventure.
Yeah. Okay, so soldier, you need to everybody take these 2 white dice.
Take your soul.
Take the 2 white dice and put it into
Rolling.
the slot. So the slot there, and when it says exhaust all of your purple, you put it next to your board. So you want to roll as many dice as possible in skill checks, so you're going to want to get all these purples back. In the first mission, you would go to the church and pray. and you can get them back easily. Or doing stuff in the world can sometimes, like drinking water, can give all the stuff back. So that's how it is. And then if you look the stats here, it says intelligence. You put one at 5, 8, 10, and 12 for the soldier on intelligence. My dexterity starts at 5, 7, and 11. And then power is 4, 7, 10, and 12. Now, the point of these, Joe and Alex, is you want to, throughout the game, it'll say lower it to the left by 1 or raise it to the right by 1. You choose any of the little dots that you want to raise and lower. Your goal is to lower them as much as possible, because when you're rolling on these dice, the number that you roll, you get to count as many of those pips that are below that number. So say I rolled 8, I get to count the pip here at 8, and I get to count the pip at 4, which means that's 2 successes. But had I been playing the campaign and I lowered it like this, then that would be 3 successes. You see? So that's how that works. And that's a game. That's the unique thing about the game. I like this system. It's different. So that's what the soldier starts with a sword. So actually, I'm going to assign this job to Joe, and I will I'll build the world. That'll be my job. Alex's job is to look pretty. So soldier, none. Who's the? Oh no, you're the woodsman. Okay. So if you come over here, when you get items, you can only carry 5 items. So there's going to be 5 slots for your items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you have too many items, you can drop them where you stand, and other players can come and pick it up and steal it, or you can just discard it for its discard use. So at the bottom of the card says you can do something, and you can discard it. All right, so that's the soldier is now set up, and it says start him with 1 gold. So obviously gold, you'll be buying stuff. So let's see who's next. The nun.
None.
Joe, start intelligence 4,
4,
7, 10, 11.
Okay.
Dexterity 5, 7, 11. 5, 7, 11, 12. Power 6, 8, 10. You get a monies.
Yeah.
And
weapon
you
of
start with a
choice.
rosary, Joe.
It's like I strangle people now.
Rosary is 08.
It's how I choke people out.
Alex, your intelligence is pretty low. 5, 8, 11. Dexterity, though, is higher than ours. 5, 7, 10, 12. Power is 6, 7, 9, 11. You get a gold. And Joe, if you can give him a hatchet, 05, to start the game. Did every player take their starting items and set their skills? Yes. Game progress is saved automatically at the start of each in-game day, so we can resume whenever we want. So place tile number 14 face up in the middle of the board. Okay. Let me use the camera to help build the board. Well, if I'm going to have a card cam, then let me actually move everything over here so that you guys can see very nicely. That'll be our card cam. Okay. And then the board cam will... Shit is gonna be on my way. Zoom. Right here. Okay. The remains of the fated feast are still strewn about the main square. The blacksmith appears to be working as usual, but something seems wrong. So the blacksmith is right here. You want to visit him? The aroma of fresh bread smells even better in this time of hunger. So we need a bakery right here. Now we need to put 65 face down right over here. The town center lies that way. 40 over here. In the distance, you see a how do you say that? Sow's orchard. Some say a strange pond awaits in the midst of this wood over here. There's a strange pond. 27. What else? That's it. The soldier begins. Now it says refresh. If you see here, it says refresh a effort die. And all that means is you take one of your purples. You see this card cam. You take one of the purple dice and you add it to your pool. So obviously you're going to have higher numbers if you're rolling more dice. Now, the sound, I don't know why the sound is not working. Maybe if we actually go somewhere. So I'm going to go to the bakery. I don't hear anything, do you?
Nope.
What?
There it goes.
Oh, in the new scene, do you have the iPad muted?
Very nice.
It's very cool, but that's nothing.
Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I got the iPad muted on those. Let me unmute the iPad on these other scenes, and then we should be able to hear it.
Oh, because it's not added as a scene in this one. You have to, or a source, I guess.
Impressive.
I can. Huh.
It's coughing.
There's a clickety clackety sound that I'm not.
Bakery noises.
No, it's.
Sound of bread rising.
Proofing?
Poofing?
Proofing?
Oh. Is it poofing? Poof?
Something different.
And the bread is poofed.
Okay. So, if everybody can give me their figures, oh wait, I have them. Fuck. I forgot to look at what your figure looked like. I can actually. It was, there we go.
Yes. It's got to be.
And then Alex is a woodsman.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know.
I'll go by Meow.
I don't see the woodsman figures, so I'm gonna put this one for right now. Okay. So on your turn, you move, and you can move up to 2 spaces. You can't go diagonally. You can only go orthogonically. Misty Pine, thank you very much for supporting this show. And then you interact with one of the areas, either a figure or a hexagon token. And then it'll give you some options. And you can do as many of the options as you'd like or want to. So in this instance, I only have 1 money, so I can't buy some food for 2 monies. I could attempt to steal some bread, or I can ask the baker about an item, but that's not helpful. All the only item I have right now
Bread is always good.
is a sword. I can show my sword.
Get that bread.
So the supplies are few, but there's still enough for the baker and his family to thrive. They greet you with friendly smiles, because as you hear what they have to offer, you notice the prices are inflated. What a fucking asshole. Well, I shouldn't have gone there. That was just pressing. Okay. None. Joe, add 1 purple dice to your pool and tell me where you would like to go.
Go talk to that guy.
Okay, the
See
Nun
what's going on.
is
Maybe
coming
some
over
rumors.
here to the blacksmith's workshop. Set up the blacksmith's trade stack, Joe. We need 1 hatchet, 5. Here. You can set up the blacksmith's trade stack like that. Hatchet, 5, lockpick, 10, 2 swords. 1 5, 1 10, and 2 14. Okay, his hammer strikes, sounds uneven, and the blacksmith seems distracted. You notice that his eldest son, usually helping him with work, is nowhere to be seen. When asked, he confides his son has fallen ill, and with no food nor medicine, he's only getting worse. Do you trade with the blacksmith to buy one of those
I'll
items?
roll up my sleeves.
Joe, go ahead and flip those cards so that you know what you can buy. Do you offer to help him with his work, with strength or combat strength? Or do you give him something that can heal his son? Or do you ask the blacksmith about an item?
I'm gonna roll up my sleeves and help him with work. Maybe he'll give me some.
Are you serious?
Let's try
The
it out.
nun is going to help the blacksmith.
Don't underestimate the nun.
Okay, Joe. Well, you decide on your card. You always get these 2 white dice. So at the very least, you're rolling 2 white dice. If you want to add the purple to be even more successful, you can. Now, it might be helpful to know what you could possibly roll. On the whites, the highest you could possibly roll is a 4. So you can get an 8 total. For me, that would be 2 successes, right? And then this dice can go up to 3 or an automatic success with that symbol. So you can go 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the highest this one, and that would be 3 successes for me if I was rolling. Now, that's obviously rolling as optimally as I possibly can. So, now the choice is up to you, Joe. Do you want
Let's go crazy and do it all.
You want to use your 2 white dice plus a purple?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll that on camera, but before you do, let me make sure that I've got your camera.
This one?
Okay, let's lower the ambient. Chat is saying that the iPad is really loud.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. That is the shittiest roll I've ever seen, Joe. You got a 4.
Yeah, that was real bad.
So the nun, how many successes?
None.
None.
None? 0 successes.
Yes.
Even the app is like, successes entered 0? Is this correct? Yes.
These dice, something's wrong with
It's
the dice.
hard work helping the blacksmith.
I got 4 again.
And lacking the proper skills, you do more harm than good.
Ah, God damn it, burn myself. This was a bad idea, Alex.
He appreciates the effort and gives you some hints for the future.
Don't do this again.
Wow, it's actually a positive, Joe. You lucked out. So you gain 2 strength. I have no idea why the game
Gain
felt
2 strength.
the game felt pity on Joe. So basically, move your white pips down 2. You can take one of them and move it 2 spaces, or you can split it amongst 2 different ones. So the game took pity on Joe because he even attempted. The blacksmith is like, wow, that's a hard-working nun.
Only got 3rd-degree burns. Come right off.
Gotcha. So, you can still trade, though I don't think you have. Do you have enough money? Yeah, you do.
1?
Swords cost $1. Hatchets cost 1.
Oh, okay.
The other thing costs 1.
Oh, fuck yeah. Give me a sword.
A nun with a sword?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Joe. Of course you're going to fuck this game up. This blacksmith lets you take a look at his wares. Times are tough. The selection is slim, but now more than ever, he needs the money for food. All right, so buy a sword, Joe, and slot it on in there.
Here is 1.
Thank you.
Now I got myself rosary and a sword.
Excellent. All right.
I deserve
Do
it for
you
my
give
hard
him
work.
something that can heal his son, or
Fuck
do you
no.
ask the blacksmith about an item?
Let's ask him about an item.
Okay. What item do you want me to ask about? Give me the item. Give me one of the items that you want him to ask about. You're going to show him a rosary. Okay.
Maybe
Joe's
he's
gonna show
possessed.
him a rosary.
Maybe he's possessed. He's like, get that away from me, heathen.
Many distressed souls find solace in prayer, he says. That's it.
Okay, he's not possessed. That's good to know.
All right, Joe, you're going to end your turn?
Like, look.
All right, turn's over. Alex, refresh one of your purple dice
Done.
and tell me where you'd like to go.
So I can move to the blacksmith.
Mm-hmm. If you want. Do you want to?
Do I want to buy a sword? So I can move twice and interact? And if you
No,
interact,
so
your
you
turn's
can
over?
no, you can move once up to 2
Then
spaces
interact.
and then interact.
Oh, I see. I kind of want a sword, though. I want a sword.
Get
I'm
a
gonna
sword.
I'm going to go to the
You're gonna
blacksmith.
Go to the blacksmith too.
Sweet.
Okay.
Swords for everyone.
Do you? Oh, you could still
Oh,
offer
hell,
him
I'm
to
going
help.
to help.
Oh, look
I'm
at this.
helping.
Okay, the actual. Okay, go ahead. Are you using your purple die?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what
I
you
hope
get.
you get 3.
You got
5.
5.
5.
No successes.
What? God damn, y'all are weak
suck.
as fuck. 0 successes. Is this correct? He feels pity on you as well. You get to gain 2 strength.
It's no joke, man.
Done.
I tried it myself.
Man, I'm gonna go over there and raise my strength too. Though my dumb ass is actually gonna help him, and I'm gonna get exhausted. All right. Do you ask about an item?
Trade.
All right. What are you gonna buy?
A sword.
A sword.
Okay. Go ahead and buy the sword. And looks like we are all out of swords now.
You don't have 2 hatchets?
No.
Okay.
Check.
Is that all?
That's all I can do, right? All right. Yep.
All right. My turn. So
Refresh.
I got one of the purple dice right there. Okay, so guys, one thing we forgot. So pick up your card, and you're gonna read the back of the card, and you're gonna secretly decide one of the 2 sides, and
Yep.
you're just gonna remember purple or white.
Yep.
And whenever you ask a person about your destiny, because you're gonna need to find key people in the world, and you ask them about your destiny, you need to tell me, hey, show them purple or show them white, and then we will. So I'm going to take a moment to read while Joe's taking a moment to read his.
I'm a tough nun. No bullshit. If you have not heard the word of God, then you will die. You will perish.
No, this
Perish,
one's rather
huh?
straightforward
Perish.
for me. I'm kind of boringly straightforward.
Keegan! Yo, what's up?
Hey, man, how's it going?
OJ will drop you like a bad habit.
All right, I'm going to go to the fucking works shop as well, and I'm gonna try to help him since all you motherfuckers did as
You're gonna
well.
succeed.
And I am not gonna roll my purple dice. I'm just gonna roll my 2 normal dice. I got
succeed.
5.
I got 1 success.
I got 1 success, which is probably bad. No, same thing. It's hard work helping the blacksmith, and lacking the proper skills, you do more harm than good. He appreciates the effort and gives you some hints.
Oh, okay.
So
I was hoping it would be done.
1 and 2. Oh, so I should do this on camera. So I'm improving my skills. I'm gonna improve that one and improve that one. So now if I roll 9, I'll have 3 successes. All right. I only have a sword. A lockpick. What does it help with?
Lockpick. It helps with the dexterity.
All right. Give me the lockpick. I'll
Each
buy.
other item you own.
I'll buy the lockpick then. Okay. My turn is over. It is now
Nobody
the
helped.
nun.
Nobody helped the son. God, you are.
Nobody.
Do you
helped.
have any medicine or food?
No, his son's missing
I thought he's sick.
or something like that. Yeah.
He's sickly missing.
All right. Refresh a purple Joe.
Done.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to the bakery.
Okay. The nun is going to the bakery.
Smells amazing in here, boys. What you got cooking?
The supplies are few, but there's still enough for the baker and his family to thrive. They greet you with friendly smiles, but as you hear what they have to offer, you notice the prices are inflated.
Yeah, I see.
Do you buy
guys
food
are
for
trying
2?
to rob the poor people. Let us continue to rob you as well. I'm
Wait
going
a
to
minute,
steal
wait a
some
minute,
bread.
Joe. You're a nun,
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna steal this poor family's
It's for a
bread.
greater cause.
What is a greater cause? Your belly?
I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in days.
Oh my God. Okay, steal some bread, Joe. I hope you fail.
5.
1 success.
Yeah, 1 success.
Oh shit.
Come on, give it to me. Give it to
They're
me.
gonna fucking catch you. All right, ready? He guards his wares like a dragon on its hoard. You're unable to find an opportunity. And so that option is now off. What?
Gonna get some bread.
What?
Damn it.
Fucking nun can't figure it out.
It's for the kids.
All right,
Come
Joe.
on.
Do you ask the baker about an item? Do you buy some food for 2,
I'm
or do you
done.
end your turn?
Son of a bitch. Was hoping
Yeah.
to get some bread.
The opening town on this in this first camp kind of is boring. There was way more things to do in that accelerated prologue, but you got to get out and explore the world, Joe. Woodsman,
Well, I needed
Orchard.
some bread.
refresh a dice.
I want to go to the orchard.
Orchard. Which way?
Which one was the orchard?
Oh, this way. So that would be to the right, and you're gonna go exploring. So I click on it, flip the tile over. With the harvest done, only wind visits the orchards.
Dung.
Oh, what's this? With we put a traveling guy. We put a fucking rat swarm.
Rats! You found the
A
rats!
swarm of rats is ravaging the area, devouring everything in its path.
How's
Okay.
your attack?
Excellent.
So here's a big old pile of rats. And then we need a guy with a stick right here. Okay. The convent's bell tower can be seen from afar. So the bell tower is on over in this direction. Yeah.
Rat pie.
Bleh.
You
Like
got
rat pie.
17 over here.
Burgers is gonna have a tail in it at the end. Gross.
It's like it worked in Demolition Man. Rat burgers are delicious.
That's how you get diseases and shit.
Okay. Few venture into these woods. Some say they're haunted.
I know where I'm going.
A haunted wood.
Not that way.
I got a rosary.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you
And a
were
sword.
scared of ghosts.
Ghosts and ghouls and demons and rats and spiders.
Through
and
the power
snakes
of
and
God.
All right, so
all things
you-
are possible. Jot that down.
You're on that space. Do you go interact with the rat swarm, or do you talk to that dude over there?
Do we have a description of that dude?
No,
He's just a dude.
he's just a dude.
All right, let me go talk to that dude.
Okay.
How's your mother?
There is a
Howdy, you
description.
motherfucker.
It's an abandoned orchard. Most of the fruit has been picked already, and what's left is now food for the rats. Hi, Mittens. The old storyteller is resting in a peaceful corner under a tree. You recall his stories of strange tools used in the ancient rituals. Perhaps he could share a tale with you. Do you restore a shrine with? Do you select rotten fruit for a toxic brew? Do you ask the storyteller for a story? Do you ask the storyteller about your destiny? Do you ask the storyteller about an item? Or do you let him share his wisdom for 3 monies and win an extra blue?
I want him to tell me about my destiny.
Give me your card. Have you chosen purple or white?
Purple.
You want to make sure?
No, I know.
I can't help you much, but try asking the road warden.
Okay. All right. Tell me a story.
Okay. Do you convince him to tell you a story using blue, or do you offer him some food?
You got no food.
I ain't got no food.
All right. Try to convince him to tell you a story. No, Alex. We roll that on camera. Holy shit. 6, 7, 8. How many successes?
2.
1, 2, 2. You try, but he's stubborn. No pay, no story, he sternly insists. I won't tell you anything as long as I'm hungry. There's something unsettlingly animalistic in his expression as he speaks the last word. You quickly say your goodbyes. Well, it's not totally fruitless because you gain an experience. What is an experience? You can use this token at any time to level up any 2 of your picks. You can bring it over to the left.
Oh, 2. Okay, that's
Yeah,
cool.
so put it somewhere on your board, because I'm going to ask you to create a pile of those next to your board that aren't yours, because you gain experience in the game a lot. You don't have to constantly throw it to you.
I want some fruit.
You want to select rotten fruit for a toxic brew. So hold on, before you roll. I would suggest now using that to improve your blue stats by 2. 1, 2. Okay, can you use the token and put the token in front of you?
No successes.
Oh, jeez. Okay, 0. Let's see. This correct? The rotting fruit smells disgusting, but you fail to make anything useful from it. Whatever makes the difference between poison and stinky mush, you fail to see it for now. You're going to lose 1 blue, so that means take the blue to the right, but you gain the experience, so you're going to gain 2 back.
Got it.
And basically what that mechanic is yeah, you fail for now, but it'll give you 2 level ups in the future. It's still your turn. You can end your turn if you want.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay. Soldier, that's me. Refresh a die. Now I have 2 purple. 2 purples, so I'm pretty good now. Maybe I shall go slay the rats. Do you think I'm powerful enough?
Use your lockpick.
9. What? Use the lockpick on the rats? I'm going to go valiantly slay the rats.
There's too many of them.
He's going to die. Is it the rat swarm? The swarm of rats is led by a devil. The beast itself is rat-like, but if its much larger size didn't give it away, its horns and red fur certainly do. You must act quickly. Those rats are ravenous, and they have no qualms about eating human flesh. Do I run away, or do I get through the swarm? Oh, shit. Use my
Sword.
lockpick. Force your way through.
You read it out.
So I'm not even at the devil yet. I'm at the fucking rats. So I better just try to force myself through. I'm going to use 2 purple dice and my normal white, Come on, good roll, good roll.
You automatically have 3 successes because you have a sword.
No, I'm not going to use that yet. I have to discard the sword. So that's 6, 7, 8. That's pretty good. 8. If we come over here, fuck. It's 9 for 3. I got 2 successes. So you're going to plug that in. Hopefully that's enough to deal with the rats. You fight like a hero, but it is not enough. You can barely reach your opponents. The rats are fast, avoiding your blows and retaliating with vicious bites. Soon you are forced to run away. I do gain 1 strength, so I'll take that 9 up and bring it to 8. And then exhaust all of your purple. Well, I used all of my purple, and then I ran away, bravely. The nun. Do you want to try your hand at the rat swarm,
Now
Joe?
I'm going to the haunted forest.
But Joe, you're a battle nun with a fucking nunchuck and a sword.
Yeah, I still need some experience.
Okay.
So let's go find some ghosts
Where are you going?
to the haunted forest.
Oh shit, you can move 2, so you are actually moving 2. 1, 2. Let's see what's over here.
Find the Wendigo.
They call this place the Witchwood. Few venture here without good reason. Flowers are blooming and leaves are still green in this strange grove. Strange grove right here. We've got a tall tree stands amid the farmland over here in this distance. Okay. That's it. So there's just a blooming groove. Do you want to visit the blooming groove?
Yeah, let's check it out.
All right.
See what's on the side.
You stand at the edge of the Witchwood, where the path starts winding between the trees. You start to follow the path, but it soon branches into 2 at an ancient oak. The woods are dark and silent, and neither of these choices feel welcoming. Do you choose the path flanked with mossy stones, or do you choose the path overgrown with roots?
Mossy stones.
Or do you use your intelligence to search around the opening?
Nah. Let's go with the mossy stones.
Nah? Okay, mossy stones. You continue on the path flanked by mossy stones. Suddenly, a veritable labyrinth of thorns and briars blocks your way. You could swear you see them moving. Force your way through using combat. That's your worst stat. Now, you can discard your sword, essentially breaking your sword for an automatic 10, which would get you, what, 3 successes? But it would break that sword, and there's no swords left. That blacksmith only made... There is a hatchet left at the blacksmith.
Let's do it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. You awkwardly force your way through the bushes, but in the end, you reach your goal. Before you lies the fabled grove. So yeah, I just created a discard pile. There's magic in this strange place. It's like the grove forgot about the passage of time and got stuck in perpetual spring. At the center of the grove, you see a thicket of briars, and in the middle of it, there it is, an ancient copper sickle embedded in a tree trunk. So you you chose to go this way, which was the red path, which is your worst path. Do you force your way in?
Force my way in.
Or do you come equipped? Okay, you force your way in. Tell me how many successes you get.
Come on, 9. What is that?
Automatic
That's
success.
an automatic success, and then you got a 2. Does that give you, so you got 1. I do not think that's going to be enough.
Success!
You hack and slash, but the labyrinth of briars is impenetrable. You are so close, and yet the sickle in the center remains out of reach. As you are forced to leave, the rustle of vegetation sounds almost spiteful. You do gain 1 experience. So give this token here and put it on your board, and you can turn it in at any time. Don't put it next to the one. And then you can upgrade 2 stats. So, Woodsman, Alex, refresh.
Attack a rat.
You're going to attack the rats?
Attack the rats.
God damn you, Alex.
Yeah, go through the swarm.
Okay. Force your way through? Or you have equipment?
You had a 2.
Sword.
I had a what?
You rolled a 2.
A two, and I failed. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm going to roll. I'm gonna roll.
I think I heard the rats laugh.
I think so too.
And I can discard this after I roll?
No.
Rats are just saying.
You have to discard the hatchet before?
Yeah. Before you do whatever the tester says. What does it say on your discard?
It just says +2 successes in a strength test.
Oh yeah, you can do that after. There's certain cards that says in a combat
Yeah,
test.
okay. Okay, I'm going to roll 5.
You got a 5.
And then I'm going to discard the hatchet.
Okay, that gives you how many successes?
3.
1, 2, 3. You hack, smash, and stomp. You shake off the vicious rodents crawling all over you and reduce them to a bloody pulp. You gain 2 monies and 1 experience.
Sick.
They're still laughing at you, though.
Excellent.
Hell, Tati!
You face the swarm's leader now. The devil shrieks and tries to retreat back into its swarm. You must act quickly. Those rats are ravenous and they have no qualms about eating human flesh. Strike it down or run away.
Strike it down with 4 successes.
You're going to discard your sword. Boom, boom, boom. Bah! The devil is defeated, and you smash your way out of the swarm, bloody but triumphant.
Excellent.
Despite the rats watching you hungrily, you take time to remove its horn as a trophy. This was a worthy victory. Joe, give him Devil's Horn, number 48, and he gains 1 experience. The first sacrifice has been made. A faint rumbling resounds. And Alex, I hate you. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Because he rushed past the rat swarm before I was able to do it. And what you do, the rat swarm, now leaderless, is on the move. The bakery is overrun.
That's what you get
So
for
the
inflation.
bakery, and then, oh, no, the rat swarm is still there. What? No, it's going to disappear.
I'll make you a
there it
rat
is.
burger, though.
Boom.
It'll be amazing.
The rat swarm moves to the bakery. I'm going to run towards it. Ah! I'm going to run towards it. Ah! Get back here. You must act quickly. The rats are ravenous and they have no qualms about eating human flesh. Save what remains or run away. Oh, because they're in the bakery. Fuck it. I'll save what remains. For each other item you own, I'll do that in a minute. See if I can get a good result.
5 and well, there you go.
I want that to 6, 7, 8. I rolled an 8, which gives me 2 successes. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do 2 successes. It was foolish to wander into the heart of the swarm. You don't get away unscathed. I lose a strength. I exhaust 1 of my purple, but I gain, so that was not a good idea. I gain an experience. And I lose a strength. Well, I guess that was. God damn it! I have to run away.
Run away.
Fucking bullshit. 7, which is enough for 2 successes to run away. You turn and run before the swarm's attention fully turns towards you. You're already far away. I gain another experience, so that's really good. And I gain green. So that down. And I'm going to go ahead and turn in. No, I'm going to save those. None. Refresh a purple. What you going to do, Joe?
Let's go 1 down.
1 down. You're going to go over here into the farmland. The road leading to the fields to the old estate has fallen into demise. The fields themselves lie abandoned
Devil's work.
to the vermin. A prosperous farmer's home. Angry voices resound from inside.
He's possessed.
Something dark has claimed this overturned cart. And a tall dead tree has been standing here for longer than anyone remembers. Damn, this is filled with shit. God damn it! Number 37. Number 37. The ruins of an old estate lie that way. Few venture here. Few venture anywhere, apparently. Okay.
I feel some magical powers coming from that tree.
You want to go to the tree?
Let's go visit the tree.
A nun visits the sacred tree. A lone tree overlooks this part of the valley. Some still leave sacrifices underneath in the harvest time. It's mostly offerings of grain, but there's a small box where townsfolk leave coins for luck. As you approach the tree, you notice a large flower blooming on the otherwise dead giant, a few meters above your head. It gleams with unnatural light. Do you climb the tree?
Climb the tree.
You examine the offering. I have no idea what it is.
Stand the card, maybe? The rosary?
Okay, so your two choices, I think, is, I don't know, I can scan the nun card or I can scan the rosary.
I'm going to use the power of Christ
I'm not sure.
to climb the tree.
The power of Christ to climb the tree.
Please help me, baby Jesus, climb this tree.
You need something to help you climb, or maybe assistance from a friend. So maybe you
got
can
no
pick up a
friends.
follower and he can help boost you up there. So you're not able to climb the tree. Do you examine the offerings?
Yep.
It's bad luck to steal the offerings, but the box is unlocked. Do you steal some? Do you put a money in the box, or do you leave?
You already know my answer.
What is your answer?
There's nobody around, man.
Repent later.
Steal some.
Oh,
The
it's
food
easier
offerings
to ask
left.
for forgiveness, right?
The food offerings left here have started to spoil, but among them you find a few coins left for good luck during harvest celebrations. They'll certainly be of more use to you. 2 money. All right, your turn's over, Joe. You fucking asshole.
Damn it.
You're the worst nun in the world. All right, Alex, refresh a purple.
The rat swarm doesn't have a new devil, right? When you interacted with it, it just said rat swarm.
Fuck you, Alex. I'm not telling you shit. Pay attention if you're just gonna fucking follow me around and do what I do.
You're not gonna tell me that.
No, I'm not gonna tell you that.
Oh, okay. I'll go to the cart then.
It was green.
Huh?
It was runaway. There's no new devil.
Okay. I'll go to the infested cart.
1, 2. These miniatures are too fucking small. I can't fucking tell which one is you. 1, 2. Infested cart. Okay.
Yes.
The cart is overturned and abandoned. There are several locked chests still inside. A small devil, clearly drunk, is sitting on a broken wine barrel. Rats are crawling all around it, busily devouring anything else. God damn it, how does Alex just randomly run into the
Confront the
second devil? I
again.
think he's trying to kill 3 devils, I think, because I have that opportunity.
Yeah.
Confront the devil or steal something from the boxes?
I'm gonna confront the devil.
All right. Do you tip over the barrel with green, or do you banish it with an item?
Oh shit.
There's a different kind of devil, maybe.
Yeah. I will tip over the barrel with green, I guess.
Yeah. So Joe, if you can find an item to banish it, unless Alex. Oh shit!
Damn.
7 plus a free one.
Yeah, so 3 successes.
3.
Yep.
Pretty good. You sneak to the cart and give a strong push to the barrel. The devil is sitting on. Drunk as it is, it slips on the spilled wine and falls from the cart head first. Gain 1 strength.
Okay.
Kill it while it's down.
Yes.
Or steal. Okay.
Three.
What? You rolled a 6?
Yep.
And you already had 3 successes on a 6?
Yep.
Alex has already broke the game. Min-maxed. Alex min-maxed in 3 turns. Go. Beast of hell it might be, but it's also drunk. You dodge its attack, and it trips, breaking its neck. Gain 1 dexterity. The devilish servant's blood flows in the second sacrifice. The earth trembles. Something stirs. Do you steal something from the boxes?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Force them open.
2.
After struggling a bit, you manage to pry open one of the chests. Among used and damaged goods, you find a toolbox of exceptional quality. This might prove useful. Joe, give him the toolbox. It's number 47. I would like to reiterate that I hate Alex. End turn. Remove the cart from the board. Okay. Soldier. Refresh. The rat swarm is on the move. The inn is under attack. The innkeeper was seen running away. The rats leave nothing of the inn and its inhabitants. So I guess the inn is probably further down in that fog and fucking destroyed that. Ominous lights dance in the empty windows as strange laughter resounds over the grounds. Something has changed in the ruins. What the fuck? That part of the map was completely removed. Okay.
It was the gods.
Yeah, I guess you're right there.
For me stealing. Should
Oh,
be
no.
better than that.
Yeah, just replace it with a different tile. Tile number 18, which looks more ominous.
Oh shit, I'm sorry for stealing.
No one came to claim the noble abode when its master died. Some say it's cursed. Rat Palace. Maybe because Alex already has 2 demons killed, it's trying to present a 3rd one. Ominous lights damps in the empty windows as strange laughter resounds over the ground. Something has changed. Oh shit, the Rat King is on the board. I repeat, the Rat King is on the
So
board.
when we take this off, we can use it.
Yeah. So like I used mine to increase 2 pips.
Fuck is the Rat King? There it is. A laughing, singing demon surrounded by an aura of dark power jumps and dances in the old garden. Wherever he goes, a swarm of rat follows. All right. My turn. But let's see. I guess, can I make it all the way there? I cannot. Damn. Fuck am I? Oh, I was at the inn. Let's go to number 43. Whoop. Okay. The garden is left oddly untouched by the vermin. Hey, the bishop is here in the chapel. The bishop has been praying in the chapel since the rats came. There's a bell tower. And a water wheel slowly turns by the river. Okay. I guess go to the bell tower. That don't sound good. You approach the bell tower. Somewhere from above, malevolent laughter reaches you, and a thrown bottle soon follows. Miraculously, you catch it. It's almost full. Gain alcohol. Sweet. Motherfucking demon threw a fucking alcohol at me. I'm gonna try to open the door. Do I force it open or open the lock with... I'm gonna open the lock with the lockpick. You notice several scratches near the keyhole. Evidently, someone has done this before. The previous attempts have made the lock easier to open, and the door is soon unlocked. Discard the lockpick. No! As you climb the steep stairs to the top of the tower, numerous rats skitter up and down, and the burning stench of sulfur permeates the air. Welcome! Shrieks a small but vicious-looking devil sitting by the bell. Welcome to my castle! Rats surround it, their eyes set firmly upon its horned visage. I'm gonna confront the devil. God damn it, it had to switch to blue. It was good in red. And it switched to blue. I'm going to turn in both of my experience for 4, which 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I roll an 8 or above, I can get 3 successes. In a blue test, the alcohol that he threw me, don't roll any 10. Don't roll any dice. Instead, your roll equals 10. Okay, in that case, I'm going to orient my my blue. This is what I did earlier. I'm going to orient my blues to get a maximum of 4 successes. On an auto of 10, I will discard the alcohol to automatically get 4 successes. Maybe that's a bad idea. Because this is confront the devil. So we're good. 4 successes. You realize that in its arrogance, the devilish imp chose hollowed ground as its lair, and it's frolicking right next to the bell. It notices you grabbing the rope and pounces towards you, clawing and biting. Too late! The bell tolls, and the devil, unable to bear the sound, jumps out head first. You find its broken body below. You take the devil's claw as a trophy. Gain a bloody trophy. Give me 0-2, and I'll gain 1 blue. The devil is dead. Time to hunt down another. All right, Alex has killed 1 devil. Alex has killed 2 devils. I've killed 1 devil. And Joe is busy as a nun, stealing food from poor people, climbing trees, and God knows whatever the fuck else he's doing.
Well, I wouldn't say Alex killed 2. The other one killed itself.
The bell tower is quiet.
How did it kill itself?
It missed
nun.
you and it broke its own neck.
Joe, go ahead and refresh 1 purple die. And tell me what... Oh, the rat swarm is on the move. It reaches the western fields. What would you like to do, Joe? You are currently at the
let's check out
sacred
the
tree.
farmhouse.
Going to the farmhouse. Your first knock goes unanswered, drowned by the bleating of many sheep corralled near the house. Finally, the farmer lets you in. He vents his anger on you, yelling about a thief who stole one of his prized animals from his herd. You notice a small rat nest in a hole under the foundations. You'd have to crawl inside to reach it. Do you ask about the thief? Do you give him an animal to make him happy? Do you remove the rat's nest? Or do you ask the farmer about an item?
Ask about the thief.
Theft can't be tolerated. It's that orphan from the outskirts, south of here. She's a good-for-nothing, just like our parents were. And now she thinks she can freely steal from me? Just because of what? Food is in short supply? I hope those rats eat her. Refresh 1 of your purples. Oh, Joe has all 3 of his purples. Joe's ready to fucking kick some ass.
Let's remove the rat's nest.
Okay. Do you destroy it by hand, or do you
Yes.
use appropriate means? Use your rosary.
Use my rosary and we'll strangle all the rats.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna destroy.
Destroy by hand. All right, roll green. Wait, your green is really bad, Joe. You can only get 2 successes.
Says you.
So you're rolling everything, but your last 2 pips are in slot 11 and 12. Do you think you're gonna roll?
Well, these have automatic successes on them, so there's always a chance.
Okay.
Damn it.
I knew that was gonna happen.
I got it. All right, 5, 6, 7, 2.
2 successes. I don't think that's gonna be enough. You try and fail to get close
Son of
enough
a
to the
bitch.
nest. There's not enough space for you to squeeze in. The farmer watches you disappointingly. You gain 1 experience, though, and you lose 1 blue. It makes it even harder for you. Oops, I knocked that. Give an animal, or ask the farmer about an item, or end your turn.
And my turn. God damn it.
The nun is floundering. Woodsman, refresh a die.
All right, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move just south of the starting tile. So 2
Where
over.
are you?
I'm over right in front of you. So let's see what's there.
Okay. Explore this tile. Most of the folk live here. Many are cowering in their homes now, unsure of the future. We've got an old widow.
Mm-hmm.
Rats constantly skitter in and out of a widow's cellar. And we see a large barn standing over a field in number 39 and in number 01.
All right, well, I'm going to pay a visit to that widow.
39.
If there's anything else there.
Okay, we're going to go to the old widow. There was probably the inn, but the rats, I think, overran. The rats living in the widow's cellar could clearly be a problem if left unchecked. She agrees to let you in after you promise to get rid of them. I'm in no state to leave the house anymore, she says, but I'll reward you with coin and a story. You notice an unguarded sack of grain clearly visible in the open doorway of a poorer house nearby. Do you destroy the nest? Do you examine the unguarded supplies? Do you ask her about your quest? Do you ask the widow about an item? Or do you restore the shrine with a ritual artifact?
I'm going to destroy the nest.
By hand or with a method?
Hand. 8, which is 4.
You get to work, and the work is long and bloody. You stab, stomp, and crush until the rats are no more. This house is clean, you announce, if not for all the blood. So two monies.
Excellent.
Thankful for your help, the widow rewards you with a story. There once was a god watching over this land, she says. But as the churches and priests appeared, he went to sleep, to wait. Some say our watchtower has been built on his place of rest. Many relics of him still linger, such as a stone on the western field that some say stays cool even when touched by fire. Gain 1 experience.
Okay. I would like to examine the supplies.
There's a unguarded sack of grain sitting right behind an open door. Do you take the grain or do you shut the door?
Take the grain.
If it was important, it would be locked, you explain to yourself while taking the bag. You're on a mission. You need it more. Gain food. Ask her about your quest. Ask about an item. Restore the shrine with a right ritual.
Nope, I'm done.
Whoop, whoop. Soldier. I thought I told you. I need to find another devil to catch up to Alex. Where do I think a devil is? Well, there's definitely the Rat King. I'm unsure if I can handle the Rat King, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm gonna
Crazy!
go. Ah! I'm gonna go over here and Rat Palace or Rat King. Oh, refresh it. Purple.
Go big.
Go big or go home. I can get 3 successes, but is 3 successes enough? I'm gonna go to the Rat Palace. The garden is overrun with rats. A veritable army of rats blocks your entry to the mansion itself. Only the path to the chapel is somehow clear. Visit the old chapel or fight your way through the garden. This is the old chapel. Get an 8. I can get 3 successes. I got
Done.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 successes. The old chapel is somehow intact and free of rats. Once noble lords of the valley prayed here. Now it stands forgotten. Somehow the preserved remains of the old palace of worship fill you with determination. Refresh all of your purples. Yay! Well, with that, I will fight through the garden. With your might alone, or you came prepared? With my might alone. I'm gonna roll all my fucking dice. Ah! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all 4 successes. 12 is the highest. You hack and slash, and the rats come in waves, each more ferocious than the previous one. Finally, you are victorious. The remaining rats flee to their king. It looks at you from a distance and gives you a bow, utterly devoid of respect. Well, why did he bow then? You respond with the same and notice a simple talisman lying at your feet. I gain 1 red, and I gain a talisman. I get 3 successes if I get 0 successes. The rats are in the garden. They're gone for now. The path to the chapel looks welcoming. The mansion itself, less so. Let's search the mansion. Fuck it. Hopefully I get no successes. That's 4. That's no successes. So now I will discard my talisman to get 3 successes. Talisman. The charm. Get 3 successes in a test. We can gain 0. Whoop. The hall is full of rotting remains of past lives. You search in silence to avoid drawing attention, hopefully to find anything of worth. Most of what you find is crumbling and decrepit, but you dig up a tool of some sort. You take a closer look after you get out of here. Search further. Leave with what you got. Finally, a chance to take a closer look at your findings in broad day. Amidst the assorted junk you blindly picked up, you found a well-made hatchet. 05. Joe, it is your turn.
Man, I ain't doing shit.
No, it doesn't appear you have been as successful as me and Alex. Though I didn't kill a demon.
Well, that's not my job. My
That
job
ain't your
sucks.
job. The last level, thank you for 10 gifted Sabarunis. Supporting the show in massive amounts.
Go back to the farmhouse.
Those churros from a mile away.
So you want to go to the farmhouse?
Yeah, maybe something else.
You never walked.
Hey, why don't you take it easy? My mom made me this before she died.
Did you refresh a purple?
Yep.
You went up some stats
Yep.
before you knew which stat you wanted to level?
Let's remove the rat's nest.
You're going to go in there again.
Let's do it again.
You're going to destroy by hand.
By hand.
A fucking nun punching a bunch of rats on the ground. Okay. Destroy the rat's nest, Joe. So you realize you're using your worst stats, right? Every fucking test you've been using your worst. The most you could probably do there is what? 2 successes?
2 successes. Which
That's
I
what
did
you
not.
got last time, right?
1.
What are you doing, Joe? You try and fail to get close enough to the nest. There's just not enough space for you to squeeze in. The farmer watches you disapprovingly again. Gain 1 experience and lose a blue.
He's farming stats. He's making his bad stats his good stats.
And he's making his good stats his bad stats.
He's going up by
Do you
1 every
ask
time.
about the thief? Do you give him an animal? Or do you ask about an item? Joe just punching. What is you punching all? It's like you're a nun,
It's
Joe.
not over.
It's never over.
He's a battle nun.
All right, you don't even want to ask about the thief. You just want
I
to
already asked
We
about the
did.
thief.
Yeah.
No, you didn't, Joe.
It's
I
an
did.
orphan from across the thing, if she can see it from me.
I'm gonna fucking ask. I'm gonna ask about the thief on your fucking behalf, Joe. Refresh one of your purples.
It's a weird
You want to do
system.
anything else, or do
No,
you want to
none.
know? Alex.
I'm going to go north and talk to the blacksmith.
Alex is going to the blacksmith.
I don't know where my miniature is.
That's not you. Alex has disappeared from the map. Somehow. Okay. Where are we? Blacksmith.
I'm going to the blacksmith.
Okay.
Find a hatchet.
I want to offer to help him with his work.
That should be easy.
Oh, I get 5. So I get 2 successes.
It's hard work helping the blacksmith, and lacking the proper skills, you do more harm than good. He still appreciates the effort. Gain 2 strength.
Got it. Give him food.
Give him something that can heal his son. You are giving him food. I don't know. I think I mean medicine. The blacksmith administers the medicine you supplies, and his son almost miraculously regains some strength. You can clearly see hope replacing despair on the father's face. What comes next is a series of crushing hugs, and after that, coins push straight into your hands. Discard the food, gain 1 blue, and gain 1 money.
Gain 1 blue.
You have a lot of money.
Gain money. I'm gonna buy a hatchet. I'll give you that back. Get this. Can I? Is there any more trade? Like I can't sell him stuff. I'm gonna ask him about a toolbox.
Are those carpenter tools? He's indebted to the innkeeper.
Oh, that's interesting. Ask him about the devil horn. Maybe he can make me something cool.
No more.
No mas. Okay.
Soldier, I thought I told you. All right, it's time. I'm gonna fucking kill the goddamn Rat King. Let's go. He can't be that hard, right? Is it the Rat King?
Good luck.
The demon pauses its frolicking and turns towards you. It's easily twice your size, and you can't help but notice the rats following it have now surrounded you in a tight circle. It grins at you, showing a frightening number of sharp teeth. Hello, hello, my honored guest. Did you enjoy God's little test? You realize you can't move. A living carpet of rats surrounds your feet, binding you in place. Ask about God's test. Ask about the demon. Ask the demon about itself. It's voracious. Break free and run! Oh, I guess I'm fucked. I was hoping combat, direct combat, I can fight it. Let's ask about God's test. You think the weight of your soul you bear will somehow cause your God to care? It laughs. The time has come, a final test, before this earth is put to rest. The first seal's broken, so beware. The beast watches you very attentively. Its eyes are pits of darkness. Take heed and witness, mortal thing. For God above gave rats their king. And now his test I must perform to break the earth to its new form. You may seek methods to resist, but know this. It pauses, enjoying your anticipation. With famine's feast was end released. The platoon of rats parts before you as it lets you leave. Its words, half understood, weigh heavy. Fuck. God damn it.
Time for some action.
It didn't leave. He's still there. Time for some action?
Yeah.
Refresh one of your purples. Did you do that already?
No, we're gonna go to number 47.
Well, you've got a full complement of dice, Joe. You don't want to come over here to the Rat King and try to banish him with your
With what?
with the
Nothing?
rosary?
No,
No?
no, I'm good.
All right, you're just gonna do more boring shit. Okay.
You
47.
say boring? I say explore.
When the rats came, this poor area was hit hard when someone tried to fight the vermin with fire. A bloodied man in torn clothes sits near a small fire. It's a destitute merchant and a thieves' camp. That's definitely a place for nuns.
You
Let's
can
go
go
to
get that.
the
You can go
thieves'
get,
camp.
You can go
The
get
water
that.
wheel is
sheet
over
back.
here as well. The creaking water wheel is turning slowly, but there's no miller to be seen.
Thieves' camp. We're about to go turn these people straight.
God
You
damn
steal
it,
back that
Joe.
sheep and give it to the guy you failed over and
Are
over
you
and over and over again.
literally doing this on purpose? You're like doing all the worst things for a nun to
What do
do on
you-
purpose?
What do you mean?
Because it fucking seems like you're fucking this shit up on purpose.
Trying to write these boys? What do you mean?
Thieves' camp?
Yep.
You recognize her. She's an orphan living here on the outskirts, or at least she used to, before the fire that broke out when the rats came. Now she sits by a small fire holding a well-groomed sheep by a piece of string. There's a broken down fenced enclosure nearby, but it has been damaged to the point of uselessness. Ask her what's wrong, give her the tools to fix the fence, ask the orphan about an item, ask the orphan about your destiny. Take the sheep by force.
Take the sheep by force.
God damn it, Joe! Joe is he's probably the most frustrating person to be in a D&D campaign with. All right, take the fucking thing by force. Take the sheep by force. Your combat, the best you can do is what, 2?
3.
Yeah, but
You rolled a 3.
So he
plus
got
1 success.
So he got 1.
Because he would have got 0 successes if not for the 1 success.
How the fuck
An
you
orphan just beat you up.
This nun is out of fucking control. 1 success.
I rolled 3.
She is small, weak, and unarmed. You're fighting a child, Joe. Why is a nun fighting with a small orphan
Gonna
child?
get ass whooping.
She is small, weak, and unarmed, but fights back with strength that can only come from desperation. She scratches
possessed.
and bites you and screams until you are forced to retreat with wounds on both your body and your dignity. You leave her there as she sobs, clutching the terrified animal. You don't get the animal, Joe. But
Joke's
you
on you, had no dignity.
You gain 1 experience.
I think your little girl is possessed. You see the strength she had? She's possessed.
Joe, you are literally the worst nun in the world.
God damn it.
Woodsman, refresh a purple.
I'm gonna go to this place.
I'm getting the goddamn
the top
sheep.
one. I don't know what's. Ooh, it's a thing.
Despite its proximity to the town, this part of the woods is a domain of beasts. People rarely wander here. Animals are often seen gathering around this pond. There are rumors of mystical powers. Mystic Pond and a witch. The old woman known as the witch is gathering herbs in the woods. You've got a mystic pond and a witch.
Mm-hmm. I move south.
No. When you explore tile, you stop and end there.
Oh, okay. I will go to the pond.
Pond. As you approach the pond, you notice something gleaming underwater. An unusually large wolf is prowling on the shore, as if it were guarding this place. The air is heavy with strange power.
Oh, I'm gonna fight this motherfucker.
Confront wolf. Fight it.
7, 4.
With a 7, you're getting 4 successes?
Yep.
Oh, God. The wolf is no match for... We should have made Alex the goddamn
I wanted to be the nun.
He wanted to be the nun, Joe, and he would have handicapped himself. Because it's so easy for that huntsman to get his combat up to ridiculous levels. But whatever, we did it to ourselves. The wolf is no match for Alex, and its survival instinct soon overcomes whatever force compelled it to defend the place. It runs off into the woods. Do you take some water from the pond, or do you retrieve the idol?
Oh shit! I'm gonna use my 1 experience. I'm gonna increase my dex by 2. I think I want to retrieve an idol. Ooh, real bad.
Not a good roll.
Nope.
How many successes?
None.
Oh.
And then
The water is deep and cold, and the idol remains out of reach. You could have sworn it was closer a moment ago. Lose 1 of your strength, but gain an experience.
cool. I'll just gain the strength back and then gain.
Okay. You still have the option to take some water.
Take some water.
You kneel by the pond's water and fill a flask. The water is foul and bitter. Gain poison. Poison.
Sweet. I like poison.
Alrighty. My turn. I refresh a die. Well, I tried to confront the Rat King. It didn't really work out for me. I want to continue to fight him, but it seemed like he was intelligence-based more than combat. Interesting. Guess I'll go to the Blooming Groove. You stand at the edge of the Witch Wood. Force your way through the thicket. Alright. 8, 3, 4, 5. 5 is only a single success. I'm going to use my hatchet to grab 3 successes total. I'm going to discard my hatchet. I broke my hatchet. You awkwardly force your way through the bushes, but in the end, you reach your goal. Before you lies the fabled grove.
I'm fighting a child.
There's magic in this strange place. It's like the grove forgot about the passage of time and got stuck in perpetual spring. At the center of the grove, you see a thicket of briars, and in the middle of it, there it is, an ancient copper sickle. Oh, this is where Joe went one time as the nun. He saw this cool artifact, but he couldn't get to it. Maybe I can get to it. Let's try. You've come equipped, and let me try using my sword. Right, without trying to break it, with discard. You hack at the briars, and your weapon gets stuck. With rising terror, you watch as the vines entangle it further, and despite your efforts, it rips it from your hand. No, I should have used it differently. I got fucked by Arnie. Finally, you make your way to the sickle. As you pick it up, you notice that the ancient... Oh, okay, so I can discard.
Yeah, that's cool.
Metal seems almost untouched by the ages. The light and warmth of the grove quickly start dimming as you leave. Gain a copper sickle, number 52. And before each green test, you may refresh a purple. The nun, refresh a purple.
Obviously, there are higher powers at work here. This little girl is possessed, and she needs a stern talking to. So, with the power of God, I will force.
You will what?
I will go to the thieves' camp once again and steal with sheer force.
Joan. Stop fucking my campaign up.
Hey, he
Woo,
did
look at
it!
that.
He did
How
it!
much?
3 successes.
There we go.
3?
Yeah.
If that's not enough to steal a sheep from an orphan, Joe. She is small, weak, and unarmed. She tries to fight, but you shove her away. You take the sheep
Take that, little girl.
with you, and you leave the girl there crying.
I'm the best.
Her curses follow you for longer than you'd imagine.
The power of Christ compels you.
Gain a sheep, number 45. Your turn ends. Fucking asshole. Fucking.
I got the sheep.
What does the sheep do?
I gotta go back to the
You
farmer.
go give it to that guy. And yeah. All right, I'm gonna go south.
That's how it's done.
The fields to the west of the village were bustling with activity just days ago. Now, with the harvest done, they're silent. The barn is swarming with a huge infestation of rats. Though this one may be the largest one you've seen yet. This fight will be hard, but maybe there's the third demon for Alex. Then a strange, faint fog has gathered over the shorn field. Oh my god. Rat swarm! A stone circle towers over a broken bridge. Number 19 and number 62.
You want to bet? I bet I can. You're fighting demons.
You're
He's
fighting
beating
little
Orton's.
girls.
I made a little girl cry.
Well, maybe she deserved it.
Oh, man.
Alex?
Well,
I'm
she
going to
shouldn't
the
be
infested
stealing.
barn.
Infested barn for the fight of your life.
Shouldn't be stealing.
Sounds coming from within make it clear there's something alive in the barn, something worse than mere rats. Looking around, you notice a ladder propped against the wall next to a small opening. You could probably take a peek inside. Take it and go inside or climb the ladder.
Take it and go inside.
Take it and go inside. It's not like anyone else was using it. You take the ladder with you and walk into the barn. Gain the ladder at 63. A goat-like devil mocks you from the far side of the barn. Between you and it, the dry hay stored inside this barn is crawling with uncountably many rats. Do you fight the swarm or do you get out?
Fight.
Now, with your strength alone, or did you come prepared with an item? Use the ladder. Don't discard the ladder. Just use the ladder.
Go.
Scan
Plus
the
1 to
ladder.
roll tool in the second. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is really good, though. I'm gonna fight the swarm.
With your strength alone?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 successes.
You enter the barn like a knight entering a dragon's lair and fight like one. It is long and bloody work. The swarm has been weakened enough to reach its leader. Most of the rats are gone. The devil is still inside. It's a matter of time before he attracts more. You thin the swarm, now it's the devil's turn.
Devil's turn.
You came prepared or with your strength alone?
Strength alone. All right. So ladder says I get +1 to roll total and second and later test results each turn, so I automatically have 1 success. I'm going to discard this for 2 successes. And he's super fucking dead.
How many successes?
5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hiya! With many of its minions gone, the devil realizes it's in danger. It tries to run, but it is too late. You've unleashed your fury on the diminutive beast, smashing it against the wall. You see nothing but carcasses and worthless junk here until you notice a crucifix hanging from a support beam. Gain the crucifix, number 30, and gain 1 strength. The final sacrifice has been made. The rumbling sounds like a heartbeat. You must begin. Go to the watchtower. Now, the one thing that this... Hold on 1 second. The last level, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for continuing to support our
How come yours is like, oh, he came in like a knight and was a fucking badass? I'm like,
Because my rolls were good.
well, mine's like, oh, he comes over and the girl's weak, and then he pushes the little girl, and now she's crying.
Little orphan beat your ass.
Is nothing sacred? A voracious swarm of rats floods the chapel. The bishop tries to fend off the rodents, but they are unaffected by the holy powers of his pastoral staff. Barely the human screams abruptly change to the sound soft of flesh being devoured. The bishop is killed, but the chapel is a location that you can go to. Soldier refreshing effort die. So the one thing that this app doesn't have that would make the app perfect, because the app's really good, is there's no log. So if you forget something like, oh, what did that guy say, or what is the chapel,
That'd be handy, yeah.
It would be handy. Well, if you remember, the watchtower is right...
It's way west. It's right by me.
Oops, I am... the orientation of the map. There we go. I think the watchtower... You said the watchtower is by you?
It should be 62. I think it should be 62.
Maybe 62? Okay. All right. But it is the soldier, so I thought I told you. I'm in the area over here. This was defeated. Look, I just want to find my sister.
What's up, Puke? What's up?
Why did you punch me in a cutscene?
I mean, look, it's you were like open for it.
I'm gonna go see if I can kill the queen or fight the witch. No, that's too far. I will go 2 spaces, 1 here, and in this space I will look at the Covenant Garden. Convent Garden, not Covenant Garden. The bishop said we need to pray and have faith, confesses the gardener. But what faith can I have if I'm doing nothing? I saw the first rat sneak into the garden through a hole in the wall. If only I had a way to get rid of them. Some distance away, you notice a stray dog watching you closely. Give her means to protect the garden from rats, or catch the dog. Catch the dog.
Use a sickle.
Catch the dog.
Use a sickle.
You have a claw. Maybe you want to eat the.
Beer claw.
Before each green test, you may refresh a purple. Let's see.
Success.
5 plus a success. 5 is only going to give me 2. It seems frightened animals can be very agile. You spend hours fruitlessly chasing the dog. Luckily, no one was watching.
What a loser.
Hours? Give her means to protect the garden from the rats. None. Your turn. Refresh a purple.
Alright, I'm going to the farmhouse to return the sheep.
Where are you right now? Over there is the team's camp, and you want to go up to what farmhouse?
Up and east.
By the sacred tree.
Up and east here, going to the farmhouse.
I have come back, victorious.
You want to give him the animal?
Yep,
Give me the card.
I'm victorious.
I had to beat up a child for this.
It was not easy. It was possessed child, Alex. She's possessed. To humans. Superhuman strength.
Imagine honest people being robbed all around. You wait for him to finish his rant until he finally cares to glance at the sheep you brought. Oh, just put it with the others. I am now indebted to you, and this will not stand. And you know what? I'm a pious man. Did you have any doubt? Of course I will help your cause. Put me at the front of your procession so I may serve as a shining example. Discard the sheep, gain 1 blue.
That's
The
it.
first of the faithful is ready. More must follow. So Joe got the first of his followers. He's trying to
converted.
get 3 followers.
Man. It's like
He was
Yeah.
pissed off that people were stealing from him, and all you fucking did was go and steal.
You should have an option to steal a sheep from him without him looking, and then just be like, I found your sheep.
Remove the rat's nest. Ask about the thief.
Gain your blue first.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's
Don't
remove-
do it, Joe. Don't punch at the
We're already
goddamn
here.
rats.
We're already fucking here, boys.
Destroyed by hand.
Come on, 7. God damn it.
5.
2.
1.
Oh, because it's Dex, yeah.
You try and fail to get close enough to the west. The farmer watches you disapprovingly yet again. Lose the blue that you just got, but
Okay.
gain an experience.
Alright, I can work on
Do
that.
you ask about the thief, or do you ask the farmer about an item?
I'm done.
That's good. Refresh one of your
Oh,
purples,
yeah.
Joe.
Let's do that.
Woodsman.
All right, I move into the west.
Woodsman is going to the west, potentially the final thing. High above the river, bordering the woods, is a place known as the Overlook. The healer's hut stands at the edge of the wood. The watchtower, the road warden's posts, overlooks the valley.
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna go over
right,
there.
looks like Alex might win before you and me, Joe, can get our 3rd. Well, you only have 1 follower. And Rennie Alex is at the watchtower. The stone tower has served the road wardens in these parts for years. Now, with the bridge gone, the gruff warden seems lonely and frustrated at his own usefulness. Mind you, I'm not taking part in your silly quest, he says, but I might still be of some assistance to a friend.
Complete the sacrifice.
Cheer him up. The wind is howling. Listen, ask the warden about your destiny, or complete the sacrifice. There is no stopping now. It is time.
It is time.
The wind strengthens, and the earth trembles. All is ready. What is now?
I don't know.
Some kind of person? As your grandfather taught you, you carve the symbols into the earth around you. You start the ceremonial fire. The heartbeat returns, drumming in your head, making it difficult to concentrate. There are voices in the wind now. They plead for release. Do you choose the offering, speak the words, or spill your blood?
Spill my blood. Uh-oh.
Oof.
0 successes. Ouch. Your blood flows, empowering the ritual. How much more is needed? It is taking so long and you feel so weak. Lose 2 red and lose 1 green.
Done.
But maybe it still goes. Your turn ends. Oh, no, not good. The townsfolk have begun in a dreamlike state to gather amongst the rotting remains of the feast. The feast of famine. Why are they... Something feels wrong. Okay, soldier, refresh a die. Well, we might have a little bit of chance to catch up. Who knows? I gotta find one more fucking devil. I don't know where the fuck, I don't know where the fuck another devil is.
The Rat King counts as a devil, but
I'm in my ass.
yeah, he's...
I guess I will go to the chapel. Clear the chapel of rats. Take a moment to meditate. I'm going to take a moment to meditate. Refresh all of your purples. Now, we're going to fucking clear the goddamn rats. What is so funny, Joe? You haven't been able to clear any rats.
I know. I'm trying.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus a success. 10 plus a success. 4 successes. Figures of the saints watch with emotionless eyes as you spill vermin blood in the chapel. Some hours later and many powerful bites later, your work is done. Novices will have to clean that up. Gain 1 experience. Take the holy water from the bowl. There's enough holy water to fill your flask. Gain holy water, 0.9. Give me some holy water, Joe.
Let's go to the chapel.
Give me some holy water, Joe.
Let's go to the chapel.
You give me some fucking holy water first.
What was it again?
9.
Damn it.
Sorry.
All right, refresh and effort die.
Yep.
All right, where are you gonna go?
Chapel.
Chapel. Well, you are in luck, my friend, because that will automatically refresh your shit if you go meditate. Want to meditate?
Yes.
Exhaust one of your purples, so get another one. Or wait a minute, you're
Wait
exhausted.
a minute. What?
Oh, sorry, Joe. I fucked you over.
Your sins.
Because
you're stealing.
Take holy water from the bowl, Joe.
Take it.
It's empty. You die.
Gain holy water.
Okay.
Do you purify a ritual artifact in the chapel? I don't think you have a ritual artifact.
I do not.
And turn. That turn sucked for you.
It did.
Woodsman,
Watchtower.
refresh a purple. Finale. Amidst the chaos, you notice rats gathering around your circle, seemingly unable to enter. Their eyes burn like coals. The wind is howling and your flames flicker and fade. Don't let your flames die! Do you renew the flames or do you take time to prepare?
I think I have to renew the flames.
All right, you've been concentrating on red. This one is green. Over
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 successes.
All right. Good enough. It's too late. The circle is broken, and the rats pour through. Alex failed at that one. Your turn ends. In a desperate attempt to fight the swarm, the villagers set the field on fire. Flames quickly devour the hay, the barn, the everything. The destruction is vast, but at least the swarm is no more. So that thing is destroyed, and the swarm is gone. And holy shit, remove the tile. But then how do you? Oh, okay. It's a burning tile now. 57. That's kind of cool.
Fires consume the fields. Flames still linger on what remains.
Scorched field. Oh, scorched field. Soldiers. I thought I told you. Chapel. Take a moment to meditate. Refresh all of my purple. So when I meditate, this makes no sense. No, it actually does make sense, Joe, because maybe it's based on all those previous decisions you've made. Then when you're trying to pray at the fucking chapel, God's like, Joe, I
steal.
saw you beat
I
up an
don't
orphan.
see-
Take her sheep. You stole
right.
from the offering, and you were taking bread from poor people.
It's not right.
And turn.
I'm
Oh,
going
that
to the
sucks.
garden.
Refresh and effort die. You're going to go to the garden. Give her a means to protect the garden from rats, or do you catch the dog?
Catch the dog.
Okay. This ability of yours is not too bad. You should be able to. You want to lure it in with an item or chase it down?
Chase it down. 2, 4, 6, 7. Got it.
7 what?
3.
3 successes. I tried this with 2. It didn't work. Let's see if 3 works. It takes some work, time, and planning. The beast is cunning and ready to evade you, but in the end, you get the dog safely on the leash. Take the dog. 26.
That guy.
You probably want to give her the dog right away. Give her means to protect the dog. Mr. Krabs, thank you. The dog turns out to be an avid rat catcher, and it sets off to hunt. Soon the garden is rat-free, while its new guardian stands proudly on watch. The gardener is delighted. I had my doubts, did you know?
I did
But
too.
now it's clear to me that there are God's servants worth following. I will join your cause. The second one joins you, and now Joe is tied with me. Alex has 3, Joe has 2, I have 2. However, Alex is currently in the final battle.
I should have gotten some XP or something for that shit.
The garden
I
is
get nothing.
quiet.
Bullshit.
Woodsman, refresh a die.
All right, I'm gonna go to the watchtower.
As your flames weaken, you feel your progress slowing, and you're surrounded by rat or rat-like creatures. Their fur is black. Their eyes burn like coals. The swarm now descends upon you. Fight them off or banish them?
Fight them off.
It's your best stat, so I think you're good.
So 2 successes.
Their dark blood soaks the earth, so does yours. You're uncertain how much time has passed, but it feels like untamed energy is splitting in your head. You notice the glyphs surrounding you, drinking the spilled blood, empowering the ritual further. Lose 1 red, your turn ends. So he's kind of failing in the final battle, but I think it's still progressing slowly, Joe. We probably only have a turn or 2. Soldier. Well, all my stuff is already refreshed. So, fuck it. I'm gonna go fight the Rat King while I still can. But I can't use combat. See? Defeated holy water. I'm gonna try that. It's voracious, feed it. Yeah! How smart is this app? You motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking feed you holy water, you bitch! Why would you mock my great desires when I command infernal fires? It roars, swatting you aside with little effort. Lose 1 strength. Fuck. Your turn ends. Ah! I get knocked across the room trying to feed it holy water.
Okay, let us go to
Well, that didn't work.
number 1.
No, number 1. Oh, tile 1.
Which one's tile
What
1?
the fuck did I put the
What is
nurse?
that? Is that number 1?
Oops, I
What
put
is
the
that
nurse
one
over
down there?
Oh, at the very bottom?
Yeah, this is 1.
Yeah.
Number 1. Calm part of town, sitting comfortably by the river, a carpenter's workshop, and a shrine to the fallen.
Workshop.
Don't do that. You're going to make a bunch of work for yourself. All right, workshop. Set up the carpenter's trade stack with a hatchet, a torch, and a rope. 0, 5, 15, and 17. Light shines through the window, but the door is locked and barred. As you knock on the carpenter's door, you hear a voice from inside. Did you come for my debt? I don't have any money for the innkeeper, so be gone. Trade, offer to pay his debt, ask the carpenter about an item.
Offer to pay his debt.
Using intelligence, how many successes? Bam.
Nice.
10.
That's 3.
All right. If you truly insist, the carpenter sighs deeply. I'll accept your money. Give him 4 money to pay his debt. How many? 3? 2? Well, that was a fruitful turn. You want to end the turn?
Let us trade.
Trade? That's just you buying something.
Okay. Buy a hatchet.
Buy a hatchet. Okay.
Okay.
End the turn. Alex, refresh a purple. The trees flail their branches in spurts of uncontrollable growth. The devils scream in pain and run, seeking shelter. There is none. In the distance, you hear their shrieks as thorn rip the hellish beasts apart. But something still stands, blocking the awakening. The bells of the covenant ring, calling for help, and as they do, a luminous being stands before you, seething with holy rage. You confront it, or do you fight?
Fight it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, 4.
Cut its head off. 4 successes. No mortal could have matched it. But now a power that even heaven must respect flows through you. You fight it atop the cliff, or rather, something fights it through you. You don't remember much, but as you regain your senses, it's gone. Despite the howling winds, despite the earth shaking, you feel in control. Now is the time to call him forth in this place of rest. Reach out towards him. Where is his place of rest? The cliff, the orchard, or the town?
Okay, so the orchard is way out there.
Yeah.
The cliff is just south of me?
This is the orchard.
The orchard is the top row,
Oh,
I
is
think.
it?
I think so.
See, this is when you need a
Yeah.
log, I guess. So that's the orchard. This is the cliff, and then this is the. No, this is the town.
I guess the town?
The town. Okay. Well, there's now a town, a holy shrine. Where there's a town, a holy shrine once stood. You meditate on it, but nothing happens at first. And then something reaches out to you, but not from there. It's distant. You'll need more blood to sacrifice. What the fuck? Damn, this one's hard. I don't know if you actually moved. Soldier. What happened? I fought the Rat King and lost?
Yo, you tried to give it holy water and he slapped you.
Oh, he slapped me aside and ended my turn. I'm gonna fire. Fuck. I gotta do a stupid riddle. Ask about the God's test. It ended my turn. None.
The shrine.
See, if I would have known, I already asked about the God's test and it led to ending my turn, I wouldn't have done that. I need a log.
There needs an undo button too.
Yeah, if you want to play a forgiving, yeah.
Well, I mean, like that is not something that I don't even think that's a forgiveness thing. That's just a, you know.
Joe, what do you want to do? You said
Shrine.
you want to go to the shrine. No. Shrine to the fallen.
Yep.
A long time ago, a simple shrine was built on the riverbank to commemorate battles that took place here in past ages. Villagers often pray here for the souls of the deceased. A strange feeling of sadness hangs in the air. Do you purify a ritual artifact in the shrine? Do you break into the shrine with strength, or do you investigate the shrine
I break it through the shrine.
with strength? Open the door with something, or break the door open?
I'm gonna break the door open.
You're not going to use your action? Oh, well.
You can do it after, right?
Yeah, you can do it after. Did you refresh a purple?
Got it.
Got what? Tell me your number.
That is 2.
Do you want to use your hatchet to add more, or 2 is fine?
I don't want to do too much. Let's
Okay.
go with 2.
2. The old oak door holds
Son
firm,
of a
and
bitch!
despite your efforts, the shrine remains secure. Gain 1 experience. I could have told you that, Joe, because that's where I was the last game, in the basement, trying to slam through a door with 2 successes every fucking time. You can still investigate the shrine.
Yeah, let's do that.
Many met their final fate, and Joe is laughing already because folks sometimes leave offerings for the dead here. Do you pay your respects, or do you steal the offerings?
Come on.
What?
You already know what it is.
What is it?
We're gonna steal.
Disturbing a place of remembrance
Sweet!
is wrong, but it can sometimes be profitable. You gain a sword that was left as an offering.
Nice.
Alex, who was in the finale, refresh a purple. You must have done something wrong. As the ritual progresses, a sudden gust of wind knocks you to your knees. The earth shifts, and your glyphs start to crumble. What else needs to be done? Offer your weapon or draw more blood.
I don't
This
have a
is
weapon.
interesting. Alex is fucking up his ritual.
I won the last couple rolls, but I don't know. I guess I have to draw more blood because I don't have a weapon.
Draw more blood.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 successes.
You've done this before. Blood flows again. You are so very weak now, but it is done. Lose 4 combat or strength and lose 2 dexterity. God damn, you're going to
4, and then 2 dex.
and 2 dex.
Okay.
You speak the name a final time. The rumbling ends. All is silent. No rats, no devils, no church bell, no angel. You witness beauty. In the early day of autumn, it seems like summer has briefly returned. The fields are golden again, as if not yet harvested. Around the old standing stones and shrines, flowers bloom, alive with the buzzing of bees. The crowd gathered at the cursed feast, free of their spell, look around in confused joy. With a wide smile, you march towards the town, already thinking of how to begin the story. In the distance, at the edge of the woods, you think you see a tall figure. You're almost certain it gives you a nod of gratitude before disappearing. You win.
Yay!
All right, here are the final stories for the 3 characters. The town of Skew has been transformed. Sakyu. Gone are the crosses and chapels. And where they once stood, sacred trees grow again. The standing stones have been restored. And in their shadows, ancestral celebrations take place like in the days of old. Most have embraced the old ways, in clear understanding to whom they owe their survival. News of famine ravaging other lands was met mostly with disbelief. If you overcome it, how terrible could it be elsewhere? The following years were prosperous, as the old god rewarded his faithful with bountiful harvests and nature's immeasurable gifts. Not all, of course, wanted to submit. Some, led by the one known as Angry Joe, left immediately after the bridge was rebuilt to seek their fortunes elsewhere, or rather, some followed the disillusioned man who had lost all the will to lead, yet had no conviction left to make them leave him. No one knows their final fates. Their final fates were I took us to slay a dragon, and we all failed all at once, and the dragon in one fell swoop killed us all. A group that refused to abandon their Christian ways left as soon as the bridge was rebuilt, led by their so-called Saint OJ, now racked with the guilt of failure. It is said that their reverence of the lowly Saint OJ did not sit well with church officials. Their final fate is unknown. Joe, what was the final fate of Saint OJ and his followers?
After them finding out of all my stealings and beating up a child, I've been excommunicado.
Yes. And so you're forming your own religion?
Yes.
The religion of beating up orphans? Alas, no chronicle recounts how the town fared when some years later the pestilence came. Such was her conquest that few were left with the strength to pen proper chronicles. Did you enjoy playing Destinies? Okay, let's go find a verdict.
I really like this game. I want to play it again.
Did you enjoy playing Destinies? Why can't I
It was
hear
a lot
yes
of fun.
or no? I can't hear yes or no. You son
Can
of a
you do
bitch.
it?
You broke the app.
I was going to say, I like how everything's run by the app. Yes, we need to tweak it some more. The miniatures should be a little bit bigger, which adds a little bit more detail to it, but everything was pretty simplified. I like these bases. Pretty simple to navigate. Simplistic, and I like it.
Cool.
Let's go with a buy.
Okay. A bye, Alex.
Yeah, I agree. I think that this is really fun. It doesn't look like there's a ton of replayability with some of these limited campaigns.
Yeah, so what you got here is 5 scenarios here, and then there's 2 expansions.
Without some sort of randomizer in there that's kind of like making, replayability, like upping replayability, I think that's probably the only thing that's taking away from a brag, because I really did enjoy this. I think this is great. And I think if you are a casual board gamer that wants to get through all these things with a set group of people, then this is perfect. But I think this isn't super expensive either.
How expensive is it? Joe, do you know? Look this up while we continue to give our
Okay.
ratings.
I think
Amazon.
Yeah, I think that it comes
up
with
on Amazon.
decent stuff. Like this is good quality things. The miniatures are a little small, but there's some bigger ones in there. So as long as it's not insanely expensive, I think it's a good deal. So unless it's really cheap, I think that this is definitely a buy. But I could definitely see this being a game that you kind of like brag about if some of the other campaigns are really really good and juicy.
Buy possibly a Bapass.
$40
what?
bucks.
$40?
Is it?
Holy
is it?
shit!
Is it really $47? Because if that's the case, then this is.
That's a Bapass.
Yeah, this just for the cost alone, absolutely a 5 out of 5.
Joe, what about you? Do you, knowing the price now, do you want to keep it at buy or go to Bapass?
I want to keep it at buy because, like, I do like if somebody else can't make it, I would want somebody else to jump in, kind of know what's going on. But you kind of have to have your set 3.
Yeah, I was originally going to give it a buy, but then it went up to a Bapass with me because of the price. And there's 2 criticisms I have of it. Obviously, you play it once, you're done. But you know what? That's true of many video games. You know, you can still play it again with the same group and play with different characters, but you'll know where to go, but you'll still have to roll to succeed or fail. So even though it's play once, you still get your money's worth from 47. And I think the app needs a log. That would make the app perfect. The app is like a 9 out of 10. The app could be a 10 out of 10 if you put a log so that we remember. Maybe that's built-in difficulty, and you're supposed to remember it in your own brain. But it's very quick to set up. There's miniatures in it, and it's only $40. Of course, the miniatures are tiny and very hard to see. So I would probably maybe reduce the number of miniatures and make them larger so that we can easily distinguish who is who, because you can't really tell who is who at a glance. But other than that, I like this game a lot. I think it's very thematic, and the strength of it is in the storytelling. So it's got 5 stories out of the box, and they're very fun to go through. The previous mission that I played, Nature of the Beast, was also very, very fun, where we fought a werewolf. This was like a Rat King one, so that was pretty cool. And, so I'm going to go with a Bapass. Destinies is definitely one of those board games that I'm keeping, for sure, in the Hall of Fame. All right? Well, thank y'all guys so much for watching. We will see you on the next Angry Joe Show. Bye, guys. I was cut that together for YouTube real quick. And, yeah, so...
P. Jack, thank you so much for your resubscription.
Yeah, and everybody who subscribed during the stream, I appreciate that very, very much. Let me see here real quick. The walls, let's see. Campaign mission number 2.
Venom.
Such is her conquest. The walls, once a guarantee of safety, become a cage when the city is beset by plague. No one will be spared from her touch, and prophets of doom spread the word of divine punishment. Maybe they're right, or maybe there's still hope. Let me see real quick, see if it's worth playing another. I'm going to download this, and I want to see what characters they're going to have us play as if we were to play this one.
The city is under siege, not by an army, but by a force much more insidious, a plague. The death toll is terrible, and with no one to bury the dead, every day they burn on funeral pyres. Some sought a cure, some turned to prayer, but whatever hope there was died when the plague herself started walking the streets, her form cadaverous and her scythe sharp. The plague, it was clear now, was not of this world. The noble lord ruling over the city, a man of great pride and great cruelty, has issued an order. No one shall enter his castle. The castle shall remain a safe haven for those few whom he deemed worthy of his company. By the same order, the city gates have been closed. From now on, until the plague ends, no one enters the city, and no one leaves. The city walls have become a cage, trapping the suffering populace inside. You are among them.
Guardian, Corruptor, and Savior. What do you think, chat? Do you want us to play another?
The Savior looks cooler.
Okay, then let's see. Do we have a mod in chat? Flippy, are you able to do a poll?
What's up, Ray?
Chat is gonna choose who Other Joe will play as. So say, who is Other Joe playing as? The Guardian, the Corruptor, or the Savior? And we'll set up for a second. Don't influence their vote, Joe.
Influence nothing.
It's true. That is the one true thing. Two-minute choice. Who will OJ play as? The Guardian, the Corruptor, or the Savior? Give me all but one of your monies. And Joe, if you will fix the decks. There's some more. Oops, sorry. Some more cards for you. What the? See, the app stopped with the music. You gotta just play the music on a fucking loop, bro. Just play it on a loop. By the way, Chad, do you hear crackling, or is that just my headphones and headset? Alex, do you hear crackling?
Yes.
Okay. Joe, do you hear crackling?
Yes.
Okay. Chat, do you hear crackling? No crackling? That's good. Well, we do have a lot of wires running along the ground, and there's tons and tons of wires touching other wires. So as long as you don't hear it, Chad, I'm fine with it. $30 seconds left. Who shall Joe play as? $10 seconds. Looks like Guardian has really gotten 3 votes. Savior, it was between Savior and Corruptor. Even though the Guardian most looks like Joe. Joe is the Corruptor. Congratulations, Joe.
Shite.
You are the Corruptor. Now, Flippy, run a 1-minute poll to see what Alex is playing as. Is Alex the Guardian or is he the Savior? 1-minute poll.
The city is...
Is Alex going to be the Guardian or the Corruptor?
Ding dong.
the Savior. All right. If you gentlemen would read your stories to yourselves. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. I got this shitty one. Hopefully y'all's are cool. All right, my guardian is going to start with 6, 8, and 10. So my intelligence is not very good. My dexterity is 5, 6, 9, and 12. Pretty good. Power is even better. 4, 7, 9, and 11. Okay. Take a legal document, number 19, as my starting item. And 1 gold. Legal document for me. 19. Okay, Joe, you are next.
The best is next.
Hold on, let me grab this Guardian miniature. Joe is a weird-ass miniature. Bubbles or something.
You got balloons.
You got some fucking balloons? What the fuck is that? That guy was in the last game as some random traveler. There you go. Take 4, 7, 9, 11, 6, 7, 11 on green, and 5, 6, 9, 12 on power. So you're not very good with dexterity, but you're good on intelligence, your best, and then power's not bad. So you're good with power. Take a doctor's mask, item number 21. Alex, there are your stats, and Joe will give you a rosary. So you're like a monk.
Boo, rosary suck.
5, 6, 9, 11. Dexterity, 4, 7, 10, 12. And Alex is a weakling, 6, 8, 9. Which is actually not too bad. That's like 3 successes if Alex rolls. Right off the bat, Alex is actually good at power. It's just he can't really get a whole lot higher without items. I don't know. Actually, I think the savior stats are probably the best. Okay. Did every player take their starting shit? Yes. Game progress assumed. Got it. The rich find some degree of safety in the cathedral's shadow. Plays tile 06. Face up as indicated 06. 06. Okay. What do we got? We got a motherfucking bishop. Bishop in the cathedral. We're going to go ahead and place tile 33 in the north. Houses of the wealthy dominate that part of town. A large, lavish house stands in the distance. More rich people. Between 2 buildings, you glimpse the familiar sight of the main square. The main square is to the south. Smoke drifting from the direction of the academy. Smells of burning flesh. That's not good. Guardian, that's me. Refresh a die. Where the fuck is the music? Okay, the app has a problem with goddamn music. I guess I reset the music by pressing that. Okay. I guess I will go to the cathedral. The bishop doesn't look healthy. He leans heavily on his staff, and his breath is heavy. Oh, it's nothing. He waves his hand. I'm an old man, and we all must meet our end someday. Will you join me in prayer? Ask the bishop about the plague. Ask the bishop about your quest. I'm going to ask the bishop about my quest. The abbess lacks assistance to comfort all the sick. There's a house by the gallows square. She couldn't help. What? Fuck, I need to reread that, no log. That fuck sucks. Pray for... I'm going to ask the bishop about the plague. I'm going to use 1 for 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad, but it only is 1 successful. The bishop's mind is hazy in sickness, and he is lost in his complaints. You hardly learn of anything new about it. Refresh 1. I'm going to pray for guidance. Refresh 1 more. Despite the ravages of the plague, the calming atmosphere of the cathedral fills you with confidence. I'm done. It is Joe's turn. Refresh an effort die.
Let's go to number 63.
Give me your miniature. Number
Yeah.
1.
We'll re-lower it. There's an issue with the volume coming out. The ambient sound on the app when he's not narrating is really high.
Yeah, the app sound. Okay. 63, Joe?
Yep.
The dangerous part?
Yep. I need to get to the nitty-gritty.
Are you doing something? Before the city locked down, many a scholar chose the academy as their travel destination. The captain suspiciously eyes passerbys. We got a guard captain, and we got an academy.
Beat his ass.
Well, at least you're not a nun anymore, and I think your combat's all right.
We shall go to the academy.
Funeral pyres.
Funeral?
The pyres burn still. The smell of death is in the air. Imposing shape of the guardhouse is to the north. The noises of a busy marketplace ring in the distance.
Okay,
You smell smoke. The plague hospital has many dead to dispose of. Okay, what would you like to do?
Academy.
Sports and outdoors?
Yes. Maybe they got the good stuff.
They ain't got the good stuff for you, Joe. Let's go to the academy.
Ammo. You go buy some ammo.
This is the academy. Set up the alchemist trade stack, Joe, with holy water, herbs, medicine, and alcohol. That's 9, 11, 12, and 13. 9, 11, 12, and 13. You pass an angry squire who is just leaving. They want a tarot card, he vents angrily. What does that even mean? Be wary. Whatever you want from these charlatans, make sure you have a tarot card to give them first. That's how they mark favors to be repaid. He leaves muttering arcane brotherhood, swindlers, all of them. Whatever he wanted, he clearly didn't get it. Because, Joe, he didn't have a... What would you want from a humble scholar, asks the frail man you find inside. You've heard of him. He's an alchemist, a man of great wisdom, privy to arcane secrets. Give a card to the alchemist, see his wares, ask the alchemist about your quest, ask the alchemist about an item, improve your academic knowledge for 3.
Ask him about my quest.
Do you want to do purple or
Doing white.
Doing white. Doing white. I don't know much about this, but there's a trader in the southern part of the city who deals with this kind of people.
Okay, let's improve my academic knowledge.
Give me 3 money.
Kidding. I will do. Actually, let me buy. This is best.
Okay. The alchemist is willing to part with some of his equipment. Alex, refresh a purple.
I am going to move that way.
Give me a mini.
It's the guard.
Or at least little plastic rings to go on the bottom of these things so you can quickly see who your character is. You have to do the initial sort, so when you look at the board, you're like, immediately that one's me.
I had your mini. I separated him, and then I threw him towards you. So if your mini isn't over there, then
I know you threw Joe's to him.
only threw Joe's to him. Okay. Well, hold on. So you're a Friar Tuck-looking asshole.
Yes.
But I don't know what that mini looks like. Friar Tuck looking asshole. This guy right here, I found him.
Cool.
Where are you gonna go?
That way. Yeah.
Only a noble knight could afford a manor of this size. The knight's estate is over here.
Sweet.
Statue, a saint statue that commemorates Saint OJ.
Yep, he was the best.
To the north, we have a high castle, home of the lords. It is visible from afar. Is it the one that's locked off? You hear bells. You smell pyres. 66. Okay.
I'm gonna go. Let's go to the shrine. We'll see what the shrine is.
Shrine.
Saint statue.
Desperate souls gather here sometimes to pray for guidance from Saint OJ. Now, only a single beggar woman sits at the statue's base looking at you with sad but kind eyes. Give her a kind word, give her a money.
I'll give her a money.
Okay. You give with no hope of reward, she says. You remain pure of heart when others fall into darkness, just like Saint OJ. Suddenly, there's a burst of blinding light. And where the beggar stood, there is now a creature of white light. See me as I am. Refresh 1 purple. And she disappears. Holy shit!
What
a
the fuck?
fucking angel. Damn. All I knew it took was just fucking just giving 1 fucking gold, and now we get an angel on the map. Whoops.
Yeah, better not be that kind of angel flipping. I'll be fucking pissed.
The angel is pure light, and even in this grim place, it radiates hope. People walk by, not even paying attention. Do they not see it? Proclaim your quest to the angel?
Yes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 3.
Oh, shit. You lay out your motivations and plans before the angel, and it listens with great interest. Your cause is worthy, it says, but are you strong enough to bear it?
No.
You gain 1 blue. Joe says you're not. The weight of untold eons descends upon you, forcing you to your knees. Rise, demands the angel.
Uh-oh.
Combat. Not good at combat.
Not good. No. Oh.
No what?
None.
Can't rise.
No everything. You can't
Alex
rise.
cannot rise.
Oh
What a
shit, the angel
loser.
says rise.
Alex says
Your
no.
sins weigh heavy and your strength fails you. The angel sighs with its sorrow in its eyes. Find your strength before I can help you. You gain 1 strength.
Okay.
The weight of okay. Oh, the angel is still there though. My turn. I will gain a purple. And maybe I should go run and talk to the angel. Let's see if because the one thing this game doesn't have too much interaction between the players other than like stealing each other's quests and trying to do something before the other person does. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'm gonna run real quick. Oh, I gotta get what the first thing was like blue, and then it was combat. That's not me. That's OJ.
Did you remove yourself from the board?
And this is me.
Because you were talking to the bishop.
I was talking to the bishop.
Yeah.
I don't think I slammed my miniature. The Knight's Estate. Fuck it. I'm gonna go and try to, let's do that interaction, because we are kind of testing this app out. I'm gonna run and try to steal the angel quest. Fuck it. Oh, here. Let's go. I'm gonna go to the angel. The angel is pure light, and even if in this grim place it radiates hope. People walk by. Proclaim your quest to the angel. Okay, so yeah, I'll need to do blue followed by red. I think I only need 2 successes in blue, so I'll need an 8. Let's try 2 purples. Let's see, 4, 5, 6. God damn it, 6 is only good enough for a single success. You plead and argue, but to no avail. The angel is not swayed by your appeals and shall remain a passive observer in your matters. I do gain a blue. My turn is over. Angel still seems to be there. Joe, refresh one of your purples.
Going to the south side. Let's go to, what was that, number 45?
Number 45. Boop, boop. For the tile. Folks still go about their daily lives around the main square. What other choice is there? Clerks in the town are still working despite the chaos. There's a town hall, and there's a smith's workshop. The market has little for sale, but the blacksmith's business is faring suspiciously well.
Let's go to town hall.
Blacksmith is always doing well. Fucking guy. Town hall, okay. Oh, first I need a gate leading out of the city. That's going to be that way. Town hall. Finally, you are here, exclaims a tired clerk before realizing that he mistook you for someone else. I thought you were a thief. I am supposed to pardon. Everything is set, but I need to do it in person. And she's disappeared somewhere. Dreadful times. Bribe the clerk to pardon the thief with 3. Convince the clerk to pardon the thief. Steal some legal documents. Ask the clerk about your quest.
Let's go with convince the clerk to pardon the thief.
Okay. Blue. Those are 2 purples, huh?
5, 6, 7.
2.
2.
Then I'm going to use...
Well, Alex told me 2. So I went 2.
Okay.
The clerk is venomous. No! The pardon can be delivered to the recipient's hands only. Lose 1 blue. I will disregard Alex's voice in the future. Sorry, Joe.
It's fine. Ask the clerk about my quest.
Blue or purple?
White.
There's this master thief. I was supposed to pardon her, but she disappeared. Kind of already knew that.
All right.
That's it?
Yep. That's it.
Alex, refresh a purple.
We'll go to the angel again.
Angel, proclaim your quest.
Again?
Yeah. So you gotta start over. You gotta hit 2 in a row, huh?
That's kind of
Fucking angel. No, that's not strange. That's dumb. I agree. She's already convinced you. Then why the fuck are you gonna?
1.
Fucking bullshit. You gain a blue,
Okay.
but she's not swayed by your arguments.
Cool.
Which ends your turn, and that's bullshit.
Word spreads that the bishop himself has been robbed. He promised to reward anyone who brings back his stolen treasures. What monster could have robbed a sick man of God?
Monsters.
Joe.
Who does stuff like that?
Fuck, this angel's an asshole, man. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go and try to convince that fucking legal document what Joe's doing. I'm gonna go try to steal Joe's quest. Town hall. Convince the clerk to pardon the thief. Let me ask about my quest.
The leader of the refugees by the Barbican has some problems with one of the traders.
Leader of the refugees by the Barbican. Alright, I'm gonna convince them to pardon the fucking thief. I gotta get 9 for 3 successes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy shit. 3 successes. The clerk is venomous. No! God damn it! Lose 1 fucking blue. You piece of fucking 3, motherfucker! I wasted all of my purples on that. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna steal your legal documents, you piece of shit.
Ooh, not what you wanted.
The clerks watch their work with great attention. There's no way to steal anything without them noticing. Gain 1.
That's an experience farm. That's a real good place.
It is.
It's gonna be Joe.
I'm gonna go back there and steal.
Joe's gonna try to steal some legal documents.
I'm gonna use this.
What is that?
+4. 8, 9.
What?
1 automatic one. So that's a +4 to my roll right here. So that's 9. That's 3.
The town hall is in chaos and no one notices you quietly procuring a bunch of legal documents.
Gain a legal document, number 19.
That is it.
Alex, your turn. Gain a purple.
Knight's Estate.
It's you. I've heard of your quest, but I'm torn, proclaims the knight. On one hand, I'm bound to defend my lord. On the other hand, he did leave the city to suffer, and me with him. He ponders for a moment. I know. Let God himself decide. Duel me, and if you win, you will have my support.
Shit, I guess I'm asking him for money.
Ask him for a spare coin. Seven.
8, so 3.
The knight looks at you with a mix of pity and contempt, but still tosses you a coin. Your dignity suffers. Exhaust one of your purples, but gain a coin.
Sweet.
Present a weapon. Ask his advice about an item. Our intern.
Ask him about my rosary.
All right.
And then that's it.
Say it's made in Taiwan.
Yeah.
Prayer is reassuring for many. The gatekeeper, for example, or this crazy repentant.
Okay, I'm done.
Word spreads that a famous burglar has been apprehended. Many saw him escorted to the guardhouse, where he will await punishment.
Guardhouse. Guard captain. Town halls. Alright, we're gonna need some fucking items and shit.
So I'm gonna go to the Smith's workshop. Two swords, 14, one spade, and one flail. The 14, a spade. I don't know what the number of the spade. The flail is number 22.
There's 2 flails, right?
There's no log, and I went past it. So we're finding. Now we're getting into the nitty gritty of the grip app's problem.
Say 22.
22 for a flail. Spade and a flail, I guess. I had the number wrong. I'll be honest with you, you can't get anywhere without proper permits, but the right token will get you places. I've struck some good deals with certain people making, well, copies. It takes a lot of silver, though. Bring me some silver and I'll put in a good word for you.
1 flail.
You're going to have to look for the flail manually. It is, I think, in the 20s range, the 17s, the 10s through the 20s. 25. Can I see a spade? What is that?
Exhaust 3 purples to gain 3 money and discard.
What was 22?
Candle or something.
What was it called?
Oh, candle.
No. I'm gonna try to steal from the stall. Four, fucking 9. Hell yeah. 3 successes. You wait for a perfect moment, and there it is. He's distracted talking to another client. You have a go at his wares. Take any one item from the trade stack. Give me the flail. What number was it? Fuck, 55. I was thinking to myself, what could be a 22 that looks like something else? 55. Okay, I got a flail now. So that worked. Let me get... I'm gonna look at his wares, spend $1, and get... sword. Okay, I'm gonna ask about an item. I'm gonna ask about this legal document. Some will see them as a sign of authority. Others will use them to escape the hand of justice, like the shady trader down south. Alright, end my turn. Corruptor, Joe, refresh a purple.
I'm going back down south.
Back down south.
Yeah, let's go. What is that? 21.
21. The crowd, trapped by the main gate, is restless. The only way to the outside world, the gate remains closed. Oh, there's the Barbican. The fucking app mentioned that I need to go to the Barbican. I'm glad I have some kind of memory. Travelers stranded in the city have formed a community strong enough to worry the guard. Refugee camp. Respectable citizens would rarely venture in this direction. You smell pyres. 55. 5. That's it.
Let's go to the camp.
Go to the camp. Visit the refugee camp? Yes. Set up the refugee camp's trade stack with a 08, a 17, a 34, and a 63. 08, 17, 34, and 63. None of these are double. 8, 17, 34, 63. As you approach the camp, you notice a woman this community regards as their leader. She's currently settling a dispute over dwindling supplies. There's a disagreement whether to trust the trader in the Western market. Putting all our faith in a smuggler? We're surely not that desperate, she scoffs at her advisors. Speak on the smuggler's behalf? Search for valuables to steal? Look at her wares? Play dice with them for 1 gold. Or
Speak on the smuggler's behalf.
eight.
It's 2.
Oh, all right, says the refugee leader with resignation. Time to put our pride aside. Will you speak to the smuggler on our behalf? You will find him in the Western market. I know what you're thinking, Joe.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Let's fucking try it, man.
Stealing.
5,
5.
0.
0 successes. You seek a perfect opening, but you get distracted. Trip and fall. Your chance is gone. Lose 1 green, but gain in experience. I think I gained in experience. You used it? All right. Alex?
I'm going to move south
Gain
from
a
the
purple.
angel.
You're going to move south from the angel, and that is going to... The stench of burned flesh hangs in around the Redemption Church, reminding you the inevitability of death. We've got a well. We've got a Redemption Church.
Well, it is.
And you're going to go to the well. See, you look like a helpful person, says a man by the well. I'm just a humble courier meant to retrieve some... He looks around nervously. Wares? But I can't get the damn thing out. I know people, and if you help me, I'll help you. Question the courier or climb down the well.
I guess we have to question him. Four, 5. Make it 3.
3 successes. Listen, I just delivered things for some pretty dangerous people. And this, he says, gesturing at the well, is a drop point for some valuable objects. What more do you need to know, really? Here, take this. He hands you a small pouch. Either help me or leave me be. You gain a lockpick.
Cool.
You climb down the well, or let him be?
I don't have the means.
Oh, okay. Turn. The knight leaves his house to wander the city. The knight has left his house and is wandering the rich quarters. Interesting. So there's a fucking knight walking around. I can refresh. Where's the knight score thing?
Right there, next to the angel.
Well, knight. No, he's actually near your well. Okay. Let's see. Fuck it. I'm gonna run towards that knight. I want to see what the hell is going on with him. It's you. I've heard of your quest, but I'm torn. Proclaims the knight. On one hand, I'm bound to defend my. Oh, okay. Present a weapon for a duel. I've got a flail or I've got a sword. You want me to use a flail, Joe? That's worth 2. Fine.
It's
I'll use a
stolen.
flail. It's a fine weapon. I understand. You wish to duel me? Oh, shit. Duel tonight. Fuck. Enter a number of successes. How you do this to me, Joe? I'm going to get rid of my experience to raise or to increase my combat by 2. And then I am going to break my sword. Don't roll any dice in a combat test. Instead, discard this to make your result 10. And by doing that, I gain 4 successes. That should be able to whoop his ass. Hi-yah! After a short exchange, you manage to land a glancing blow. So be it, says the knight as he yields. God wants me to assist you. Then he adds, I have faltered in my duty, but no more. When the time comes, I shall gather my retainers to support you. A community leader has declared their loyalty to your cause. You must persuade more. Ask advice about an item. I'm going to show them the legal document. Some will see them as a sign of authority. Okay. The shady trader down south. Go. Or wait. The knight leaves to prepare for the promised battle. Okay. Remove knight. Corruptor. Refresh one of your things, Joe. And tell me where you want to go.
Let's go to that, what is it, Barbican?
Barbican. As you approach the Barbican, a group of desperate men driven insane by their sickness attempts to break out of the city. The sergeant guarding the gate blocks the way and prepares for a fight. He might require help. You join the fight, or he can handle it.
Let's join the fight. See what happens.
Fight the frenzied mob.
Ooh,
Holy
nice.
shit, 9.
3.
Boom, boom, boom. Why does it sound like a perfect nice day? The fight is short and bloody.
Die.
Despite their frenzy, these poor wretches are weak and half-starved. You're uncertain if your help was truly needed, but it was appreciated. Impressed with your skill, the sergeant gives you a piece of folded paper. To make your dealings with the law easier, gain a legal document. Don't you already have one of those?
I do.
Jesus Christ. All right, give the sergeant a weapon. Ask him about an item. Learn the advanced fighting skills for 3 monies. The sergeant by the Barbican will be bored if not for the restless camp. In all honesty, we're terribly under-equipped here. We need more weapons. Find some and I'll make it worth your while. Some wise folks owe me a favor and I could get them to teach you a thing or two.
Ask him about this.
Ask him about an item, a legal document. He's going to tell. Some will see them as a sign of authority, so it's like the trader down south.
Keep going south.
Oops,
How
I
much?
knocked one of your blues off, Joe. Sorry.
The dexterity in 3 was not supposed to be dex.
No, to one side over there. What else?
That's it.
Okay.
Thanks,
Alex, your
sir.
turn.
Shit. Well, I'll go see what's in the. I'm gonna go down to this guy, the smuggler. It's in the far south one, right? Is that where the?
Yeah, I think the refugee
That's the
camp.
refugee camp.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right, you want to go there?
Yeah.
And refugee camp. Look at their wares.
I will look at their wares.
What are you buying?
The rope.
Buying the rope. Okay. What else?
I'm going to. Shit, I'll speak on the smuggler's behalf.
Okay.
1.
We won't rely on a smuggler, says an old woman you take for their leader. There are surely other ways. Gain 1 blue. You can steal something.
I'll search.
Good luck.
1.
You seek a perfect opening, but you get distracted, trip, and fall. Your chance is gone. Lose a green, but gain an experience. Guardian, refresh an effort die. That's me. So, I've got one of my followers. They keep telling me, go south, go south. So, I guess I'll fucking go south. And I will go to the Barbican. The sergeant by the Barbican would be bored. If not, God damn it, why'd I come here? I already knew it was here, and I fucked it up. Ask him about an item. No, because Joe did that. Give the sergeant a weapon. I can give him my flail. Fuck it, I'm gonna give him my flail, so this wasn't useless. This'll do fine, says the sergeant. It's not much, but it will certainly help us if the crowd gets unruly. Here's your reward. He hands you a beautiful tarot card. The sergeant gives you a knowing smile. Discard the flail, gain the tarot card Moon, 62. What do we need that for? There was some guy that was screaming we need a tarot card, and I don't remember where that was. Ask him about an item. I'm going to ask him about the tarot card. The Arcane Brotherhood uses these cards as favor tokens. It is said that a man in the academy is a member. Okay, that makes sense. I gotta go to the academy. Joe, refresh a purple.
Going to the left.
The stench of the plague still lingers around you. It was risky to come this close to the infection, Joe. Do you heal yourself or do you endure?
Endure.
Barely audible whispers. She comes, they say. She conquers. Is your mind sick as well?
Yes.
Where are you going?
I'm going to 55.
55. The poor part of town, ravaged by plague and more hopeless than ever. An old sage, old man stands by a fading pyre, and a shady trader. There's the shady trader. But here's yet another decision. This is the bad part of town. Respectable citizens know to avoid it. Even the guards rarely venture here, and those that do, well, the body of a dead guard you find in the alley is still warm. Loot the corpse or alert the guards.
Loot the corpse and alert the guards. Perfect order.
Loot the corpse. The body hasn't been picked clean yet, so you quickly take everything that might be valuable. Gain chainmail, 46.
And a money.
And a money.
He was like that when I got here.
So he was naked?
Yes.
They were wearing a cop outfit, and they're like,
What do you want to do?
Shady trader.
Shady trader. Set up the Shady Trader's trade stack with 17, 21, 23, and 56. That's 17, 21, 23, 56. 56. It's a rope, a doctor's mask, a dice, and a garrote. I've heard of you, says the Shady Trader. It would benefit you to help me first. See, there are some documents I'm currently lacking, and I can't just go get them. There must be more to this story, but still, he might be useful. Look at his wares, ask him about an item, solve his legal trouble.
Solve his legal trouble.
Joe has like so many legal documents. Damn it, I wanted to do this one first. Joe did it first. Oh, that's just what I needed. The Shady Trader rejoices. He thinks for a moment, rummages amongst his things, and finally gets back to you. When you proceed with your plan, I can help you. The criminal underground has noticed you, but you need to just persuade more.
Oh, come on! Ask about my quest.
Okay, purple
what
or
is
white.
your quest?
Visiting both the town hall and the poor living in the western part of town sounds like a reasonable step. So you are in the poor part of town. I want you to go to the town hall. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Savior, that's Alex.
I moved to the well.
The well. What?
To the well.
To the well. Which one is
The very tiny one.
Do you climb down the well?
I do.
All right, give me the rope.
It's filled with poop.
With the courier's encouragement, you climb down the well, and before long you find a cunningly concealed book. A small package rests inside. As you take it and begin your ascent, you notice something glimmering down below. Before you manage to investigate, the courier is already expressing his gratitude. I remember you, and so do my employers. I'm sure I can arrange some support for your plan, so expect us when the time is right. You've gained some criminal contacts. More support is needed. Discard the room. There is something more in there. Dexterity?
Hell yeah. This is gonna suck. Oh, it sucked. It sucked real bad. 1.
You try and reach further into well, but nearly lose your hold. You notice a giant silver from a mysterious object before being forced to climb up. Lose 1 green and gain 1 experience.
It sucks now.
The courier leaves to conclude his shady business. The well is gone, so unfortunately you won't be able to get whatever was there. Guardian, refresh a die. I got all of my purple, everybody. The shady trader is still there, so that's where I'm gonna go. Fuck.
He did it again.
I can't help. Well, I thought maybe he'd help both me and you, but he doesn't. So how the fuck do I do this? I guess I can ask him about a legal document and see if he says, "Hey, that's just what I need. Would you give it to me?" Yeah. Oh, that's just what I needed. Oh, so he will. There's he looks around his wares for a moment. There's not much I can do for your mission, but I can still help. Take any. God damn it, because he's already promised himself to you or something. Take any one thing from my stock and we're even. Take 1 item from his trade stock. Where is his stock?
It's here. Anytime you explore, you gain an experience. This is the like. Oh, that's that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me those cards.
This is the academy. This is the camp.
Shady trader. He has like dice. Set both your whites to any faces. Oh, that's +2 and a green test. Green test. I'll grab the dice from him for free. Then I'll look at his wares. Oh, I don't have any money, so I can't. I guess I'll ask him about my quest now that he doesn't want to fucking help me anymore. I don't know much about this. Try asking the guard captain. He's somewhere around the academy. Corruptor. Refresh effort die. Get a purple Joe.
So I don't need to show him another legal document, do I? Let's go ask Old Sage.
They burned an alleged wizard here, you know, the old sage asked no one in particular, for spreading the plague. Fools, all of them, especially the wizard. If he was truly versed in the arcane, he would not have let this happen. You notice a book, clearly of occult nature, sticking out of the bag. Give him the card, look at the fire, ask him about an item, ask him about class, steal this book. Shit. 8, 9, 10, 11.
It's still only 2.
He's lost in thought. You take advantage of that, and his tomb is soon in your possession. Occult folio, that's number 38.
Wow, nice. You stole from him with only 2.
Ask him about that item. That's mine, motherfucker!
Ask him.
Are you serious?
See what happens.
He's gonna take it back, Joe. That's fucking mine. I'd get rid of it if I were you. You could burn for this. No, he didn't notice that that's his.
Idiot.
Stupid idiot.
Let's see what he tells me about my quest.
White?
Yep.
Funeral pyres near the academy attract this sort of activity.
Okay.
Look at the fire. Now that new item means that you want to roll every single opportunity that you can. It's a
let's do
fucked
that.
up item. You have to max roll this one, or if you want, or you can wait next turn. But anytime he rolls a 10 or higher, he gets an experience, no matter what.
The fire is mesmerizing. You can barely make out an outline of a charred skeleton in its mist. You lose time gazing in the flames. Gain 1 blue and gain 1 experience. Alex, gain a purple.
I'm gonna go to town hall.
Town hall. Finally, you are here, exclaims the tired clerk before realizing that he mistook you for someone else. I thought you were a thief. Okay, bribe him, convince the clerk to pardon the thief, or ask the clerk about your quest.
I'm gonna try to convince the clerk to pardon the thief.
Okay.
It's my only good stat. No, actually, maybe 8, 4.
4 successes.
It's my only good stat.
Oh, all right, agrees the clerk. I'll mark you as the legal representative, and it's done. And the pardon has been approved, he proclaims after a lot of vigorous writing. If only you could find the master thief. She would be happy to hear about this.
I guess have him scan purple and ask him about my quest.
There's this master thief. I was supposed to pardon her, but she disappeared. We don't know where the master
Oh.
thief is
Oh,
yet.
okay.
You gotta keep searching. I've already got all my purple dice, so let's see. So Joe was where?
I'm at the old sage.
Yeah, that's where I want to go. Where the fuck? The old sage. All right, I'm gonna give him my tarot card. What the hell is this? It's knowledge you seek. I can teach you much. Despite his grumpy nature, he's a good teacher. You spend hours learning the secrets you need. Your arcane knowledge grows, but there's still much to learn. You leave recounting the story of St. Andrew marking the castle gate with a powerful ward. What? Shit. Did I? Oh, fuck. I'm like doing both of mine simultaneously. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ask me about the quest. Well, since I did that one, tell me about that. A man with such knowledge died in the hospital recently. What? Well, what the fuck? Where the fuck is the hospital? That's it for me. Joe, refresh a purple.
Gonna go 1 up.
All right, good. That's what I was hoping the hospital was. Smoke still lingers around the hospital. Some try to desperately fight the disease with fire. Yep, that's where the hospital is. Plague Hospital. Old ruins. Watchtower, 49. What are you gonna do, Joe?
Old ruins.
Old ruins. The ruins are lit by several torches affixed to columns. Amid the crumbling architecture, an entrance to the dark tunnels beckons. Examine the entrance or find your way inside.
Examine the entrance.
How many successes? Wow, 9.
3.
3 successes. One of the torches is rather loose. You manage to remove it. The dark tunnel beckons you as you hear the laughter and music inside. Gain a torch, number 15. Do you use a light source? Give me the torch. Illuminating your way, you easily navigate the tunnel. Suddenly, you find yourself in an underground space full of drinks and laughter. Discard the torch. It's the fabled Den of Thieves. They're an oddly friendly bunch, and their leader expresses interest in your quest. I'll tell you what, she says. Do me a favor, and I'll help you.
Tell stories about my past crimes.
The bandit leader asks how you feel about your deeds. What do you tell her?
Brag.
You brag, you exaggerate, you revel in your wickedness. The criminals cheer. Someone hands you a silver ring, undoubtedly stolen. Refresh one of your purples and gain a signet ring 44. Joe's lying, motherfuckers, and they believe him.
I killed a man. It was actually a little girl, but she had a goat. Sheep.
What do you want to do? Play dice, or do what favor?
Let's do what favor? Test. You get 3 or more success.
That's good. You only need to roll a 7 and you get your purple back.
Six. It's 2.
There's a message waiting for me in the cemetery up north, she says. Here, take this. You'll need it. One of her flunkies hands you a coil of rope. You gain rope, number 17.
Damn, we get a lot of shit.
Something up north. What do you want to do?
Now we have to drop some, huh?
Yep. You can use something for its discard ability right away, or you've got to drop it in the space that you stay. You can come pick it up later. Anybody can come pick it up, actually.
Oh, no. Discard the legal document. It's insane.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll discard that when I use it.
And you gain one wisdom for each other item you own, right?
And so it's only...
So it's 4. You gain 4 because you technically don't own the other one. So you just gain 4 wisdom right away.
Nice.
That's really good.
For which items?
Each other item you own.
Oh, okay.
So it's like you have 4 other items right now, and then so you just get 4 ups.
Do you want to play dice with them now?
Yes, let's.
Play fair or cheat?
Cheat.
Not sure. What are you gonna scan to cheat with?
Honey, you got real.
Okay, can't play fair.
Play fair?
Come on, let's do it.
You're gonna lose. Gotta cheat against other cheaters.
I can use my rope.
You get a rope to cheat in the...
You gotta use my rope.
3.
So that's +2.
2 successes?
Yep.
Ain't gonna be enough. You were cheated or just unlucky? Were you cheated or just unlucky? Never mind. Pay. Lose 1 money.
Damn it!
I knew you would have to cheat in order to win that. All right. Let's see. I think it's Alex. Gain 1 purple dice.
I gotta go to the Thieves Guild, I guess.
Thieves Guild.
Or whatever on that Joe, the stupid place that he's at, just north
Old
of the
Ruin.
Old Ruins.
Old ruins, eh? Find your way inside?
Yes.
Navigate the darkness or use a light source?
Find your way inside.
Lockpick. Oh, well, it says use a light source. You want me to use the lockpick for use a light source?
No. Yeah, I guess I just have to navigate the darkness.
Okay.
Dope. 2? No, 1.
It's pitch black. You stumble a bit in the dark before giving up. Exhaust one of your purples and gain an experience.
Okay.
Your turn is over. Me, gain a purple. I already have full purples. This is crazy. I've never had full purples multiple times in a row. I'm trying to do some bullshit. See, I've already forgot the log because I'm trying to be the narrator and shit, so like fucking stuff. I can't remember where they said to go. I remember Joe keeps seeming like he's doing shit that I need to do. I think it was the hospital. That's right. All right.
Yeah, I think you said the hospital.
Visit the hospital. Mass doctor blocks your way. Turn back unless you're here to help. Nothing but suffering awaits you. help remove the batteries, or gain entry to the hospitals. I guess I could help remove the bodies. I need an 8. Let's... I'm going to discard my dice because it lets me set my faces to what I want. So I'm immediately going to set both of my whites to 4, which lets me automatically pass this with 3 successes, if that's enough. The doctors accept any help they can get. It's hard work for little reward, but it's a good deed. 1 money. Damn it, it didn't even... I thought he was going to let me in. Gain entry to the hospital. Break down the back door. Show them proof you're a doctor. Bullshit. I'll break down the back door with all 3 of my fucking guys. Book. 4 successes if I roll 10. Ah! 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4 successes. Busting through that fucking door, and I get the plague all over me. The door has been barricaded, but you manage with some effort to silently remove the debris blocking it. The hospital stands open. I choose all my purples. Sneak into a forbidden wing or listen to whispers. I am better at scream. I gotta get an 7 or an 8 for 3 successes. That's a 5, which gives me 1 success. One of the doctors notices you as you try to sneak deeper inside, and assuming you belong here, quickly coerces you to help him with the sick for a few hours. There's no way to escape him. Exhaust 1 of your purples, but you gain experience. I will turn in the experience I just got to lower, or to improve my blue by 2, and I'm going to listen to whispers. Fuck. 4, 0. Lose a blue, gain an experience. Turn is over. Somebody is going. Joe.
Let's stay there. Old ruins.
Tell stories about your past crimes. Play dice with them.
Play dice.
Cheat or play fair. This is incredibly dumb.
2 successes.
That's what you got last time. You were cheated or just unlucky. Lose 1 more money. If you don't have anything, nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Tell stories about your past crimes.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Brag or regret?
Regret.
Are you sure? You deny the deeds that attributed to you. You regret the ones you've actively done. The criminals gathered around may be disappointed, but they respect your honesty. Refresh 1 purple. Alex.
All right, I gotta stay there at Old Ruins. Yes.
Find your way inside.
Yes.
Navigate the darkness.
Yes. Five, 6, 7, 2 successes.
It's pitch black. You stumble a bit, and then you give up. Exhaust a purple, gain 1 experience. All right, I gain 1 purple. The stench of plague still lingers around you. It was risky to come to this. Endure or heal yourself. Endure is going to lose me a purple, isn't it? Is that what happened to you?
Nothing happened to him.
Nothing happened to me.
Whispers again. Such is her glory.
What did you pick?
Endure. And just I got whispers just like you.
You're going crazy.
Plague, hospital. Mass doctor blocks your way. Are you kidding me? I'm going to sneak into the forbidden wing. I'm going to use my experience to lower by 2. All I need is to roll a 6, and I'll get 3 successes. I roll 6, get 3 successes. You outmaneuver the doctors doing their rounds and sneak in where they keep the dead. A corpse is richly decorated in robes catches your attention. It holds a tarot card. in one hand and a pouch of gold in the other. Oh, I'm gonna take both the card and the money. Yeah. Gain the tarot card Death, 59. Gain 2 monies.
That's it.
What?
That's the last piece of your quest.
Yeah. I need to give it to somebody. I don't know who to give it to.
I think it said Academy.
Yeah, they told you again.
Ah. Listen to the whispers. Help remove bodies.
You want a gold? I guess your strength isn't that good. Maybe get a gold.
Yeah, try it. 5 is gonna give me 1 success. The work is hard and the stench of decay is overpowering. You begin to retch and are forced to abandon. I gain one strength.
Totally.
Fuck it. Listen to the whispers too. Shit. 6. 1 success. Lose a blue, but gain an experience. Alright. My turn is over. It is
Me.
Joe.
Let's
Gain a
go
blue
to the
dice.
funeral.
The funeral? The funeral pyres?
Yes.
Okay. Such a waste, says a haggard man, burned with their belongings. No point in digging through the ashes, and the cemetery is overflowing, but I can't profit from it either, with my tools confiscated. What a wretch. But maybe a useful one? Search for the valuables on the fire's edge, give the grave robber some equipment, ask the grave robber about an item. I don't like this one. This one is not as cool as the other one.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it's fine, but it's just not, the story isn't as cool.
Let's go with search.
Search.
Go find a coin.
Damn, you are not good at searching. Damn. 2. Who'd have thought, laughs the grave robber, seeing you nimbly reach into the flames. There is something of worth here after all. Gain 1 money.
Boo.
There's some transparency. in the
Yay,
design.
give grave robber some equipment. Ask the grave robber about an item. Give him a rope.
Ask him about this item.
Ask him about an item. Get rid of it if I were you. You could burn for this. Occult folio. This thing is hot. I don't like it.
Why did the other guy have it? Alright.
Back up. Alright, Alex. Gain 1 purple, and what do you want to do?
I wonder if he'll accept lockpicks. Probably not.
You need
though.
a fucking torch, don't you?
Yeah, but there's no torches.
No torches left.
You gotta go all the way to that camp.
No, yeah. We'll go to the funeral pyres and see if this guy will accept lockpicks.
Okay. Give the grave robber some equipment.
Maybe there are locks on some graves.
Yeah, I know we're all a bit desperate here, but what would I do with this, in your opinion? Didn't like it.
Okay.
That's it?
Fine, yeah, let's do anything else.
Hail Mary. All right. Refresh. God damn it, you are weak. Are you sick? Is it the plague you feel? Lose 1 combat. Heal yourself or endure. Fuck, endure. Such is her conquest. All right, I just need to get out of here and go to the academy. I'm going to the academy. Sports and outdoors. Give the card to the alchemist. My second tarot card. Oh, that explains things. He pauses, taking the card. Clearly, I'm bound to assist you now. Such are the Brotherhood's rules. You seek arcane knowledge? I wouldn't have taken you for such a person, but I see duty takes you above and beyond. Listen then. Hours pass and leave you burdened with the wealth of knowledge about arcane symbols of war. You've learned as much as you can. Time to act. Head to the castle gate. Another story, allegedly. The Saints' Ward makes it impossible for anyone to enter the castle uninvited. No, I mean, it's not telling me my thing is useless, is it?
What? No, you're done.
I just need to go to the castle gate?
Yeah. The
Yeah, but
first.
it's like, why, it's like another, what the fuck was that? I don't know. I'm gonna ask about my quest this time, the wine one. It sounded like it said, nah, you're not gonna be able to do it. The merchant living just to the west of the castle has been generously funding such learning. gate later on. Joe, refresh a purple die. You're weak. Are you sick? Is it the plague that you feel? Lose 1 combat.
Heal myself. See what happens.
What will you heal yourself with? Wants you to scan something. A doctor's mask.
Actually, I could ignore that.
Such wonder she will bring. A diseased wretch turns his head towards you. Does he hear it too? I guess it worked. What do you want to do?
I don't even fucking know anymore. Townhouse.
Yeah,
Town hall.
I don't like this one. Town
Go to
hall.
Smith's workshop and buy a spade. That's what the grave guy wants.
Alright, convince the partner thief.
All right.
That was fucking
Did you just roll a 3?
No.
Any success?
1. Actually,
He
no.
discreetly yet clearly lets you know he's not interested in helping anyone for free. This will cost you. Lose 1 blue.
That's it.
Alex. Refresh a purple. Do you hear yourself or do you endure?
I endure.
Okay. She brings judgment. You hear. You fight yourself not to repeat the words out loud.
All right, I'm gonna go to the old ruins.
Old ruins.
Find my way inside. Navigate the darkness. 5, 6 with the success, so that's 3 successes.
That should get you through. You walk, first guided by the sound of voices from the depths of the tunnel, then by dim torchlight shining in the distance. Suddenly, you find yourself in an underground space full of drinks and laughter. Hey, it's the Den of Thieves. And what favor is this exactly? Tell stories about your past crimes, play dice?
Stories.
Do you brag or do you regret?
Brag.
Hey, refresh one of your purples. You exaggerate, the criminals cheer.
Excellent. And then what is his favor?
How many blue successes?
Is she not the master? Ooh, only 1.
1 success. I need something from the cemetery up north, laughs the leader. You'll figure it out. Gain 1 blue. She needs something from the cemetery
So
up north.
she's not the master thief?
Guardian. And we'll gain a purple. And the door is over here, right?
Did you think she was the master thief? I thought
don't
she was the
know.
master thief
I'm
too,
still
right?
trying to get people on my side.
Yeah.
I need to recruit 3 criminals.
I know what you gotta do. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I can't
know where.
make it.
Well, you were just at a guy. You just need I can't afford a spade. If you go buy a spade and give the grave robber a spade, he'll become one of yours.
I'm going to go to the Shady Trader.
I was hoping the other one would be, but
Can you show me the Shady Trader's 3 items again?
Rope, doctor, and
I guess I'll buy a robe and the doctor's mask. This is still in its wares. I don't know much about this. The abbess may know. She's helping the sick in the western province. Corruptor. Yeah, I'm kind of lost now. I'm lost, you know.
I think you just go to the castle gate and you start the process.
But this, okay.
Because the quest is just get 2 things and go to the castle gate, and you got them.
Find and bring tarot cards to 2 wise men in exchange for arcane knowledge.
Yeah.
When you are ready, go to the castle gate in the northeast.
Yeah, we revealed the castle gate next to the angel.
The knight's estate?
Just north of that.
Probably north of that.
When we revealed that tile, it's like, this is the castle gate.
Cool.
And, yeah. So I think you just go there and start the process.
Okay.
I forgot whose post is this.
This is the blacksmith's post.
Going to the blacksmith.
Yeah, you're 2 away.
the blacksmith. Accident. Smith's workshop is here. And you're going to the Smith's workshop. Okay, what do you want? Buy a spade or something?
Steal from a stall.
Okay.
If this
Actually,
ends your turn, you want to buy your things first?
Wait, can't go back. I already bought the stuff, so let's give him some silver.
Maybe he's a thief.
The smith examines the silver item you gave him. Glorious, it will do wonders for my clients, he adds. I can help you on your quest. I have no love for nobles up in the high in the castle. Another criminal shares your vision. You are close.
Oh, this is going to be a cool race.
Okay, let's steal from his stall.
Oh, yeah, you already bought this thing. Okay, so don't fuck that part up.
Come on, 10. Two.
You watch him patiently looking for an opening, but he's on his guard. You're forced to concede. Exhaust one of your purples and gain 1 experience. Alex, gain a purple.
All the criminals are claimed now, and the tarot cards are claimed now. So
She did tell you to go north into a cemetery.
Yeah, we'll go to a cemetery.
I don't know. Which way do you want to go?
North. Yeah, 8.
All the way north?
Sure. Does it look like a cemetery-ish?
Imposing shape of a guardhouse looms. It is a guardhouse, a plague house, and even more north.
There's the cemetery.
Is the church that stands over the cemetery.
Let's go to the plague house. Plague sounds sweet. Papa Nurgle bless.
All right. The door is locked and covered with marks, warnings of the plague. Is it wise to enter? Strange whispers flow from inside. Listen to these whispers or force your way in.
Oh, we're listening to whispers. 8, 4.
The maiden cometh, bringing such conquest with her. Who said that? What do the voices mean? Gain 1 experience.
Nice.
Force your way in.
You can use the experience that you just got.
Yeah, I have no purples, and I'd have to get damn near max roll to do it. Fuck it, we'll try. Maybe it'll give me a strength or something.
All right. Double
2.
4. 0?
Yeah.
Lose 1 blue, but gain experience. All right, Joe, what do you... Oh, no, that's
Nope.
me. Refresh a purple. And I guess I'll go north as far as I can in order to try to complete it. I guess I'll stop off at the town hall. Or maybe the... actually... Should I go to the smith's workshop? What's in the smith's workshop?
Sword and spade.
A sword and a spade. Yeah, I'll go to the smith's workshop and I'll just buy the sword. And I will attempt to steal from his stall.
Oof.
That's 3. No successes. Exhaust 1 of your purples. Gain an experience. Alright.
Well, I don't even think you want it. I think that was a better outcome, because you got experience.
I'm going to the funeral.
Funeral pyre.
Give the grave robber some equipment. Ask the grave robber about an item.
Give him some equipment.
What are you giving him?
shovel. Hey, it won't replace all my equipment, but it's a start. Thank you for helping a sinner in need. He leaves. The grave robber turns towards you once more. You may not take me for much, he says, but I have my ways and my passages. Once your plan proceeds, I'll be there to help. There are some who deserve the grave. The underworld is with you, Joe. Head to the old ruins so you can begin. It's me versus Joe, I think, in this one. I gotta make it to the gate. Joe's gotta make it to the old ruins. The pyres no longer offer anything of worth to the living. Savior, Alex. Green and purple. You are weak. Are you sick? Heal yourself or endure?
Endure.
Lose combat. Endure. She comes. She conquers.
Let's move to the cemetery.
Going up to the cemetery. And there is a garden of learning.
Ooh.
And a cemetery.
We'll go to the cemetery.
Garden of learning, cemetery. Boop. Okay. No one comes here anymore, and the wall discourages anyone willing to try. Examine the wall or climb over the wall?
We're gonna do the blue one.
Examining the wall.
So we got 7-3.
The shadow of the cemetery wall, some healing herbs have grown on them. Gain herbs, 11. Would you like to climb over the wall?
Yeah, sure. Let's climb over a wall.
All right, you can use climbing gear, maybe a rope or something. You can find good handholds.
We'll find good footholds. Yeah, we'll just. Oof. 3, so I can get 3 successes. Oh.
You quickly notice some good handholds among the old stones. You manage to climb over the wall. A scarred man greets you there. She sent you, he asks, not waiting for your reply. You better get digging then, he says, pointing at the grave next to him, then runs off.
Dig.
Dig with your hands or with proper tools?
Hands.
4.
None.
With neither tools nor strength to dig up this grave, its secrets remain hidden from you. Exhaust a purple, but gain an experience. Alrighty. Refresh and effort die. I should be able to make it now. Let's see, we're gonna go 1. Oh, can't make it. 2. Guess we can go to the knight's estate or try to convince this damn angel. Fuck the angel. The knight is gone and his abode is silent. It might be worth giving it a closer look. Unlock the door. With their masters gone, the servants are willing to talk. Talk to the master sword. I'm terrible with intelligence. I am not a smart man. So I'm gonna end my turn. Joe, gain a purple. Heal yourself or endure?
Endure.
Such is her glory.
Old ruins.
Is that where you needed to go?
Yeah.
Oh shit, Joe's gonna start his before mine. Fuck. Okay. It's a fabled den of thieves. They're oddly a friendly bunch, and their leader expresses interest. Tell you what, do me a favor and I'll help you. Tell stories about your past crimes, play dice with them. The criminals are waiting.
Criminals are waiting.
All right, here's your destiny. There is no stopping now. Is it time? It is time. You gather in the ruins with all your less than reputable followers. Most of them know each other, but they were rarely forced to work together. Even here you see the plague's touch on some of their faces. It is time. The owners of this den look at your gathering with a mix of amusement and disdain. Your group is diverse, to say the least. Some of them don't even like each other. They need to know who to obey when things go bad. Who will lead them? The grave robber knows many secret paths through the city. The smith is well liked. He'll be easily accepted. Or the criminals know the shady trader well.
Let's go with the last one.
The criminals know the shady trader well. Roll blue.
Crushed.
9. 3.
He's widely trusted as much as this word applies among criminals. As you name the leader, your choice is accepted with applause. You're on the move. The city is dark and quiet for now. How will you proceed? You need a diversion? Distract the guards? You need a diversion? Set the buildings on fire.
distract the guards.
Uh-oh. Couple only has
6.
2 dice.
Nope. 5.
5.
1.
1.
You attempt to get a guard's patrol's attention, and you succeed a bit too much. You are noticed. They give chase. Soon others join. A bell starts ringing somewhere nearby. It seems you've accidentally put the whole city guard on high alert.
Son of a bitch!
And what was meant to be a stealth mission will soon turn dirty. Your turn ends. Ha ha! Alex, refresh one of your purples. Guards yell, the bell rings, and something bursts in the city. Where there were tensions before, now full-blown riots suddenly spark. All around the city, the poor, the sick, and the forgotten turn their attention towards the castle. God damn it, Joe, you've really started things.
Cemetery.
Climb over the wall.
I'm already in the...
Not in this
Guess
case.
you have to do a double success.
Oh, okay.
You failed the last one. That sucks.
I don't know why.
I don't like that.
I don't know why we.
I don't like that happened with the angel, and it happened with this.
1.
Without the necessary equipment or skills, you fail to climb the wall. Gain 1 green.
Got it.
All right. Guard bells, blah, blah, blah. So then I make it here. And I'm going to start mine. The gates are barred shut. No one enters, no one leaves. I got the castle gate under the Lord's orders. And Saint's Cavern. The angry mob is slowly gathering around the castle. Some look touched by the plague. Their eyes shine with madness. They're keeping their distance for now. It costs you some time and effort to push your way through them. All right, well, I just won't gain my X1. I'll go to the castle gate. And I will do my destiny. There it is. The Saints' Ward, exactly as described. Carved ages ago into the stones of the gatehouse. Time hasn't been kind to it, but it is still visible. Restore the carving. Imbue the carving with power. Restore the carving. How many do I want to commit to this? Need to roll a 6. 2 dice. Maybe 1 purple. Yeah, 1 purple. Come on, 6. There you go. 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me 3 successes. Speaking words of power, you carefully scrape away at the faded symbol. With each line redefined, it grows brighter. You feel its strange energy filling you as well. The Plague Maiden comes, and the grim procession of deceased madmen follow her. Some distance behind, a silence falls, and then she speaks with a strangely human, compassionate voice. You have bound your life to this castle. Why do you stand in the way of my conquest? An aura of pestilence surrounds her, and you struggle to stay conscious. Endure it. Protect yourself. Maybe I can wear the doctor's mask?
Yeah, for sure.
Like plague doctors do. Hey, I'm gonna use science. Fuck. It won't help for long, but it does grant you relief. You manage to keep some of your strength as she approaches. Your turn ends. Darn it, it ended my turn. I'm trying to race Joe. Maybe I should have fucking endured it. Joe, gain a purple. Guards yell, the bells ring, and something bursts in the city. Where there were tensions before, now full... We already read that. All right, the alarm has been raised. You have but a short moment before the guards are on the walls notice you. Around you, an angry mob gathers, intent on storming the castle. Crawl in through the drain or fight your way through the gate.
Fight.
Fight.
I need a 7.
You got a 7. How many?
3.
That should be enough. The guards aren't prepared for the sheer ferocity of your attack. Someone calls for reinforcements, but the poor souls at the gates, it's too late. You're in. Your turn ends. Alex, you're gain a purple, Alex. Are you still trying to climb that fucking...
No, I'm not. There's no... I'm going to go to the Garden of Learning.
All right, the Garden of Learning.
What happens in the garden?
The garden is quiet and serene. A lone monk reading by the chapel gives you a brief nod. Give him a card, pray for guidance.
Pray.
Your sins weigh heavy. Has the city corrupted you, or was the darkness with you all along? Nothing happens.
Oh, excellent. I will steal. Okay. 3.
You wait until a moment when the monk is deep in meditation. Then you sneak into the chapel. There it is, a silver reliquary, completely unguarded. Gain Ashes of the Saint, 64.
Excellent. I'm done.
All right, me gain a purple.
Oh, this sounds really good.
Endure. She stands before you in all her dark glory. There is no point in resisting, she says almost sympathetically. I will conquer all. What could you possibly do to stop it? Or maybe she's willing to play a game of dice?
You gotta play Twister with the devil.
Plead. Hasn't she done enough? Bargain. Maybe there's something she wants. God damn it, blue is my worst stat. I do have 2 experience, and I can gain 4 points in blue. Dice.
You would need an 8 for a triple success then?
Green.
With 2 purples? That's not super
I'm gonna
bad.
play green. I can play fair. But that's never worked out for Joe.
Nope.
That doesn't play
Gain
fair.
2 in a test. Yeah, Joe's been banging his head against that. The most I can get is... No, I can get 5 successes in a test there. That's gotta be worth it.
5 successes in a test on green?
Green, yeah, because I can discard my rope. And if I roll a 6 or below. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking do Bill and Ted's Bogus Adventure, and I'm gonna play Death, and we're gonna play fair. I'm not gonna go 5 successes because I don't know how many I have yet. So I'm gonna use, I need to roll a 6. Fuck it, I'm gonna use all my dice to roll a 6. That is definitely a 6, so, and then I will use my rope to make it 5 successes. Might have been able to get 6, but I shouldn't have grabbed it all the dice. She rolls high, but you roll higher. Could this be it? There's no winning against the plague, she says, her voice almost sad. You look at your dice, and pushed by some invisible force, they turn over once more to lower numbers. Did you really expect her to play fair? She stands tall, raising her scythe. I deserved that.
Son of a bitch.
I deserved that. So it has come to this. Behind you, the ward glows with the arcane power, and you know that if you fail, all will fall as well. Before you stands the Plague Maiden, her scythe raised. You are determined to fight her. You will fight bodily, you will fight mentally.
You're ill-equipped for mentally,
I am
you
a
got a sword.
fucking idiot.
You
so
got a sword and you got
I'm
experience.
gonna discard my sword for 3 successes.
Well, you got experience. You get a 4.
Yeah. 1, 2, 1.
You don't even need to. You can just save it the experience for the
2.
other ones if you want.
Well, I did it. So 4. Mortal strength against this scythe from the cold beyond, but you are imbued with the power of the saint himself. You block her swing, then another, and then she only nods to you and turns away, returning to the city. You see her hand gripping the scythe, tighten in barely contained fury. Oh, those poor fools left outside. You are alone on the bridge. Below you, the city is dying. Above you, your lord is watching. There he is, standing on the wall, saluting his most devout servant. Tears of joy flow from your eyes as the gates open. No one uninvited can walk through the warded gate now, but you do. Weariness, worries, and indeed sickness wash away from you as you pass through. Yay! I win!
You did it!
As the city died, the castle stood proud, a beacon of purity among the filth. Protected by its walls, wards, and warriors, it waited out the terrible plague raging at its feet. Just to let you know, like, I was a noble and I was his most loyal servant, so I was going to make sure that gate was going to stay shut, either through magic or through a militia. Inside, feasts and balls and tournaments took place, its inhabitants indulging in drink and music to forget their sins. Among them was the one known as the Guardian, now the commander of the Lord's men-at-arms. If he ever regretted abandoning the city, he never spoke of it. When the plague subsided, he lived a glorious life. Many praised his bravery and skill in the wars that followed. The Plague Maiden tried many more times to assault the castle, but now that the defenses were bolstered and all paths were blocked and guarded better than her conquest was denied. One known as the Corruptor was seen groveling by her side. That's the other Joe. Until his disease-ridden form crumbled away. In time, she'll likely find a new champion. So, Joe, you were like You were like her champion.
You needed to what? You needed a militia or thieves?
You were trying to infect everybody.
I needed 3 criminals to go with me.
Yeah, or create a militia, right?
Yeah, little mob.
Yeah.
Let's see. No one shall enter this castle uninvited, said the saint once, and so it was. With all paths to the castle guarded and blocked, the savior, Alex, tried pleading and begging, but no one believed a strange man promising miraculous cures before the gate. It is said that in the end, the plague maiden herself claimed the one who sought to undo her work. Alex died to the plague maiden.
Miracle bless.
In the end, the plague came and went. Doomsayers saw it as a sign of the world's end, but few listened to them, not when the war swept the land soon after. Few talked of the plagues and famines of yesterday. Now was the time of blood and iron. So it seems like, yes, it's a campaign, but they're like loosely related. Right at the end, they say, oh, well, it's we don't need to worry about the plague. Here comes the war. So, yeah. Upon repeat play, I still like it. This particular story was probably the worst of the ones I've played so far, but I still like it. I would, at least in our case and in our games, Alex, if we were to make something like this, I would like a little bit more interaction between the players other than trying to outrace them or steal their stuff. You know what I mean? And that could come through, at least with our game, the cooperative element.
Yeah. I mean, there has to be a cooperative. Once I realized that OJ shares a common goal with me and you, and like each player shares a common goal with the other one, the game becomes insanely transparent. Yeah. Like I even knew what loot OJ was going to get on some of his quests, just like there's a formula, and then it's hard formula. And I think the problem with that is once we got it on a second playthrough, but once people realize what the formula is, it's going to take away some of the fun in the further playthroughs.
Yeah.
So I think you really have to bolster the system a little bit more, give people more options, give people a cooperative element where you're like, well, I'll loan you one of my criminal spies, but you got to give me that tarot card sort of thing.
Something.
And I really it is unnecessary and it is stupid from even like thematically speaking. You break into the cemetery and then you're there, and then you have to climb the wall of the cemetery. It's like, but I just did that.
Can I do it again?
Yeah, and then the angel, you give this impassioned speech, and the angel she cries because you were so impassioned. And then when you go to her next, and then you fail the next row. You fail the next row, and then when you go to her, she's like, "What?
Wait, who are you?
Who are you?"
But it's like, but I wasted
Shut the fuck up,
I wasted my item to get you to pass the first test.
Exactly.
I should get past. It's like, no, that's a feel bad.
Yeah.
No,
so there's a little. I probably, I go to a buy. Anyways, that's it. Thank you very much. This game is awesome. Buy it. It's only $47. We highly recommend it. Even though we have some criticisms, we had a lot of fun. This is one that you can get anybody into. They don't have to be a board gamer. And especially since the app kind of, runs itself. This is mechanic light. Like a motherfucker. This is pure story. Just roll some dice, see if you succeed a target number, and you're good to go. Anyways, that's going to be it for today. Thank y'all so much. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Then on Thursday, we will be having Thor. Me and the boys will probably record Shredder's Revenge. And then we are marching on our way towards the finale in The Boys. So we'll have the season finale of The Boys on Friday. And anything else? Yeah, I think Miss Marvel has a new episode on Wednesday, which we'll probably have a review up for that by Thursday. So lots of additional content coming up. Thank you all for supporting the show while we were gone. Joe, can you read some of the
Q&A? When are we doing that?
Oh, that's right. So let's do the Q&A. We can do that tomorrow, or we can push it to Thursday. What do you think, Joe?
Tomorrow's board game. Are we?
Yeah, we can do
board games instead.
No, we can do a board game. We'll just do something quick. What I have planned was Superman vs. Sentry and a DC vs. Marvel. Since The Boys is ending, I have like 3 or 4 miniatures per side. So it'll be DC vs. Marvel, Superman on one side, Marvel's version of Superman on the other called Sentry, and then so after that we can. We can do the Q&A either before that or after that. What do you think? I think it's better. I know Ray will be with us. Then it's easiest Thursday. So Thursday, so the movie is going to be at 3 p.m. So do you want to schedule it something like, I don't know, 1? Do the Q&A at 1 p.m.
That
on
sounds
Thursday?
good.
Or should we do it after the movie?
Oh, I would say before.
Yeah,
Before the movie?
no.
Okay, we're going to do
One-
the Q&A.
Thursday,
well,
1.
you can post that on
Yeah, I
the
can.
thing Thursday at 1 p.m. Cool. All right, guys. You should have
CJ, thank you so much for your resubscription. 21 months.
CJ, who else?
You Flamingo, 21. Codename Devil, resubscribed for 5 months.
And
Crazy
Joe
how time flies.
Pilk.
And the Darsh
And the
one.
Darsh one. Thank y'all. And anybody else that we miss, we greatly appreciate it. Sometimes on the board game streams, it's
OB
hard
Turks.
to pull away.
Got a
OB
mellow.
Turks.
Seriously, Steven.
Yeah. Yeah.
KCR.
Uh-huh. P. Jack. Appreciate that. Mr. Krabs, shiny ass. Terrible Terrors, Lieutenant Venom, and
Venom.
Cyberpuke. I remember calling out Cyberpuke. And the last level really supported us quite a bit on this stream. We really appreciate you. Hopefully you are still here.
And he did
If
destroy
not,
that devil.
hopefully you enjoyed the stream, guys. Okay. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.